Are we live? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Good to be back home. Beautiful sunshine. Hope you guys are all having a great day. Share something with you guys on BTS. Don't get too excited. I have some bad news. It's like Kevin's holding the cards, the trading cards. He's got the trading cards. What's going on? The trading cards. Ta-da! Only problem is there's something wrong with all three. So they have to be all reprinted. But there is the first batch, which is basically going nowhere, unfortunately. So we have 100 cards that can't do anything with. So we have two of our mods, Danny, Vince, Las Vegas. They're up here with me. They got their own sets, but what are they going to do with them? They're all cut wrong. They're cut. You can't really tell on camera, but I'll talk more on the show. But there you go. We got hundreds and hundreds of trading cards that we can't do anything with right now, unfortunately. Just throw the cards off the patio deck. How about that? Trading cards outside of LAX. Well, one has a misprint on it, but they're all cut wrong. They're all cut way wrong. So the one that has a misprint is actually the two plane jockeys. If you look closely, there's an actually A380 behind us. That is a misprint. But I also see, look at the white line on the left-hand side of the card. So as you can see, they were cut too close on the right-hand side, and anyway, so they're going to be reprinted. Hopefully, not too much longer. Super rare prototypes. You know, that's kind of the way collectibles work, right? Maybe these are super rare. I know, they had one job, Allison. Don't get me started. You know, the old saying is, you want it done right, you do it yourself. Unfortunately, I'm not a printer, so I'll just have to wait for the next round. I don't know if I want these out, I'll be honest with you. Good to see you, Chris. dad and you got home all right. Awesome. Thanks for coming out, Chris, to the TWA Hotel. I think we all had a good time. Hopefully you and your dad did as well. We got your flight taken off on 3-1 left. Hopefully you went back and watched the replay. Beaker and Honeydew. Put them in your bike spokes. You guys wanna pay top dollar for the rejects? Maybe we're on something here. Hundreds and hundreds. I'm joking. These are all free, by the way. people do we have live streaming at Imperial Hill today? 3? Lordy. Why? Why? Yeah, no reason to go back to the parking garage anytime soon. Probably not until fall, honestly. Christina asking about my lip from the cold sore. Well, the two that were on this side healed, and then on Friday I started getting another one on the left side. That's what happens when stress and travel all plays in. Plus just dry air. So everything's recovering nicely. I'll get there eventually. Thanks for asking, Christina. CJ asking when the Breeze BTS comes out. Saturday morning, early morning Saturday. It's not a live premiere this time, you guys, so it will just pop up on your feed. So make sure your notifications are all set. It will. You guys are absolutely going to love the Breeze video. I saw the proof, the first proof on Monday. One of my favorites, definitely one of my favorites. So you guys are gonna love it. So again, Saturday morning, I'll probably be so excited. I'll probably post it about 5 a.m. Pacific. That will be 8 a.m. for you guys there on the East Coast. So be on the lookout. More than likely, 5 a.m. on the Pacific West Coast, and 8 a.m. for you guys there on the East Coast. I'll be so excited to share it with you guys. We're making a few more tweaks on it. Charlie did a great job of producing and editing. It's a great story. You guys are absolutely gonna love it. No live premiere because apparently we've been told that the live premieres kind of throw off the algorithm a little bit. So we're gonna test it out, see if that's true. This way we can get it out a little bit sooner as well. So you guys can just tune in and watch it. No matter if it's a live premiere or just a regular post, you guys are gonna love it. So hopefully you guys will, and we can talk about it more on Sunday, for the big Sunday show. It's about 22 minutes long. 22 minutes. I've been posting some teasers on our mod post online. I get about 3 teasers. They're like, whoa, we want more. We want more. Radar. We're probably going to start closer to noon. If there was anything that was coming in, I'd start a little early, but sometimes it's just nice to get the equipment, get the oil flowing on the equipment, you know. Sometimes when I start too early, there's always a gremlin that shows itself, so JFK trip last week. I sure did. Great time. A lot of you guys turned it out there at the TWA Hotel all week long. You guys are the best. We had the best viewers, the best audience. Thanks you guys for coming out. Those of you that did, and if you didn't, we'll be back. Don't worry, we'll be back. We're looking at early August for our next JFK trip. But we got a lot planned before then. Random pop-up trips just by myself, and then in June, we have Boston, St. Martin, Alaska, Chicago, some little short trip there in Michigan as well, and then we'll head back to JFK in the early month of August. So we have a lot in store, and that's not including other travel as well. So we have a lot going on. So thanks you guys for coming out to the TWA, and of course that will be the last time we're there in the coming months. Yeah, Chris, I think the plan is to do Grand Rapids. I don't think I'm going to do Detroit. I'd rather do Grand Rapids. It's my old stomping ground, Grand Rapids. They have a great park there, enough traffic. I think Grand Rapids is on the way to Chicago, so I think we're going to do the live stream there in Grand Rapids. As we get closer, I'll let you guys know what day. Probably more than likely midweek. Oh, and the 24-hour live stream, yeah, mid-June. Gotta pace yourself, you know, you gotta pace yourself. You know, I was talking when we were at JFK. You know, I was talking about possibly doing Sunday's show, and we got back on Saturday, and we got back pretty much on time. And since it was Easter the next day, I needed to go grocery shopping, and by the time I got back to the office and I looked around and everything was still packed up, and I said, there is no way I'm gonna get this stuff unpacked and ready to go for the Sunday show. Plus, I was tired. So I said, you know what, we're definitely no Sunday show, and you gotta do that to yourself sometimes, because you're gonna burn yourself out if you don't watch yourself, you know? As much as I want to be out here every single day for you guys, eventually your body is gonna burn out. Not even your body, just your excitement for doing this. Some days you just need the days off, you know, and that's pretty much what I've done the last 2 days. I'm always working. We have, obviously, the Breeze thing. It's a lot of stuff has to be done in preparation for that, so I've been working on that. So anyway, we're back. Tuesday show, Friday, Sunday, so we're all good to go. Yeah, well, Katie says the cold sores are a sign for you to slow down. Well, the first cold sore came from that windy day. And yes, it's just, yeah, all good. About St. Martin. Yeah, it's not, we're going there for like a day and a half. It's not a big part of the trip. We'll do like one live stream, show you around. It's not a big live stream. It's a continuation of the Boston show. Makes sense. nearest restaurant. So we'll start at noon.
cards are still here.
Trading cards still here.
You know what
Friday show up here with the party. Saturday, no live stream, just showing up at Cranky Dork Fest. And then our Sunday show. So live Friday, Sunday, no live on Saturday this year. Just having fun at Cranky Dork Fest this year. We'll be there, just not gonna be live. It's officially afternoon here in the Southland. A beautiful day, sunshine, warm temps, and snow up in the mountains. That is so LA. Good to be back home. Thanks everyone for tuning in for LAX Planespotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, April 2nd, 2024. Did we all survive the jokes on April 1st? I'm telling you, I can't even open up social media on April 1st. Everyone's a comedian. So we got through that day. Now it's time for some plane spotting here today. Thanks you guys. Good to be back here in Los Angeles. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. And of course, share the stream with your family and your friends. And of course, your pets, meow. And ruff. All right, here we go to the action. Back here in Los Angeles. Oh yeah. Well, you know what? A lot has changed since we were here last. You don't want to know why? Well, I'll tell you why. We have a couple more A380s to add to the list. How about Qantas Flight 11 coming from Sydney, Australia? The A380 Super now just 31 minutes away. Also adding to the list, earlier arrival time for Speedbird, the A380 Super. No better place to see the A380 action than here in Los Angeles. Crazy Llama 771, a member for 13 months. This is Silver. Member says, hi Kevin, great meeting you and Rudy at JFK. Great to meet you and your dad. Thanks again for the awesome donuts, Cooler Ranch Doritos. Hope you guys had a great time. Kiwi's Trip Reports, a member for 1 month, is a gold member, says, hi, welcome back to sunny Cali. Good to be back. Reagan Farmer, a member for 11 months, is a gold member, says, hi Reagan. Good to see you. And Matthew Breckshot, a member for 2 months, is a silver member, says, hey Kevin, can't wait for my trip to Denver on Frontier. Yes, indeed, coming up this month. Well, nothing like starting with a E-Jet. How about that? Flight heading to Sacramento, Delta Connection, Sky West to the E175 LR will be the first Takeoff on the broadcast here on the north side on 24 right. We do have EVA Air, the 777-300ER heading back to Taipei. Getting ready for a takeoff on the south side on 25 right. We give you both sides of the airport from high atop the H Hotel. Brian O'Connell with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Seattle, welcome back. Direct service to Beijing today with Hainan on the Dreamliner. Pause since the pandemic. We even got a B1314 and all the registration B1343 in the all gold livery. Yes. Those used to have pandas. They used to have a white, red, and a gold, and a yellow. There was 4 of them. They took the pandas off and left them as, well, gold, red, yellow, and white. Though I believe the white one eventually turned into another special livery. All right, EVA Air 777-300ER rolling down 25 right. Over there on the south side, breeze, Airbus A220-300. Boy, oh boy, I cannot wait to show you guys our newest behind-the-scenes BTS video, which is all about Breeze and their Airbus A220-300. That will air Saturday, and I'm looking like it's going to be a... Hold on one second. I noticed the foot of the tripod is the wrong direction. So stand by 1 second. Let me readjust the tripod. That should be posted about 5 a.m. Saturday. They're on the West Coast. It should be 8 a.m. for you on the East Coast. So look for it. 8 a.m. East Coast, 5 a.m. here on the West Coast. Cannot wait to share that video with you guys. You guys are absolutely going to love it. Our editor, producer, Charlie did an excellent job splicing that thing together. And awesome support from Legend Jane continues here today with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Says, have a wonderful day, Kevin. Thank you, Jane. Thank you, Jane. Legend Jane, thank you so much. And soak up the sunshine, because I know you guys on the East Coast not having too much of it. Thank you, Jane. Delta E321 rolling down 24 right. Was Delta Airlines Flight 413 heading to Minneapolis in an E321. Our next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 2975. It's an A319 coming in from Portland, Oregon. buzz. Let me adjust that. Where were we? Nancy! Nancy with the $5 super chest. How's it going? Going it well, Nancy. Good to hear you made it home safe. Nancy hanging out with us there at the TWA Hotel. Had a great time. Thank you so much, Nancy. Zardy with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Zardy. This morning, Kevin, you keep us company in the car. We're on a day two of our 6 to 8 week, 4,500-mile road trip around the country. My gosh, you guys drive safe. It's quite the trek. As I always say, there's nothing better than KEVFM. DJ Jesse Caff at your service. We make a good radio show. Thanks, you guys. Enjoy your trip. Dazer B94, a member for 14 months. His gold member says, hey, Kevin, how's things? Can I ask what livery do you prefer for British Airways? Negus, Landor, or the Chatham Dockyard? Oh, boy. Can I... You know, I don't know what that last one is, the Dockyard. That wasn't the one that they had with the different flags or different artwork on the tail, was it? Huh. Well, you put me on the spot there. Or is that their current livery? How about BOAC? That was one of my favorite retro liveries. Josh M, a member for 2 months, is an old member, so all is going well. Just getting to enjoy a rare Tuesday off and watching the stream live. Well, enjoy your day off. Thank you so much, John. First arrival of the stream, Southwest Airlines flight 2175, coming from Sacramento, a 737-700. We do have Latam Airlines flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru, a 767-300ER heading to 24 right. Of course, we still have runway 24 left, still closed down. It will be that way until at least mid-July. So again, still down the one runway here on the north side. 24 left, still closed down. All arrivals and departures happening on 24 rights. Cargo Jet Airways flight 937 coming in from Calgary, a converted 767-300ER just over Santa Monica that might be flying above us here at the H Hotel. We'll keep an eye out. Also have Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming up from Auckland, a 777-300ER, 2 minutes out, south side arrival. United Airlines Flight 2679 coming up from Newark, and a 787-9 Dreamliner, 10 minutes out. And Air France Flight 22, it's 22, coming in from Paris, a 777-300ER, 18 minutes away. All right, let's see what's up with this cargo jet. Like it's flying over to the south side. We'll be arriving 25 left. This is converted 767-300ER. Used to be a passenger plane, now a workhorse for the cargo industry. LATAM 767-300ER will be taken off on 24 right. Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to feed the beast, hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Many live shows, including exclusive BTS content coming your way this week. ATC is only coming in on one channel. I apologize about that. We have a new audio board coming in tomorrow, as this one I think is on its last leg. I apologize. We'll have a new audio board by Friday's show. A lot of our equipment took a hit there traveling to JFK. Not quite sure what's going on here, as we do have the 737 go around. Yes. LATAM still on the runway now, rolling down as this Delta 737 going around. Rotating off of 24 rights. Well, that was pretty close, you guys. I don't know about that one. LATAM was just sitting there on 24 right. Let's see if pilot's like, what was that? Wow. What was that? To the north side for an arrival, Singapore Airlines Flight 12, the 777-300ER, now just 13 minutes out from arrival on a very busy 24 rights. WestJet Flight 1697 heading to Vancouver, 737-800. of Asiana, the A380 Super now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Will be crossing over the 2 south runways for a takeoff on 25 left. Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super coming in from Sydney, Australia, now just 24 minutes away. Arrival here on the north side. Steve C with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Steve. Hi, AVL. Firstly, I'd like to thank whoever gifted me a membership, and will be staying at the H for a day or two in June. If you guys are there, I hope it's okay to say hi. I'm a UK watcher. Of course, people have been saying hello all throughout the course of the morning. Look forward to meeting you, Steve. Have a great trip out here. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 2679 coming in from Newark, 787-9 Dreamliner. We do have that cargo jet converted 767 coming in from Calgary, a minute out from a south side arrival. Also have the big Q Qatar cargo flight 8105 coming in from Amsterdam, a 777 freighter, 9 minutes out. It's Speedbird, British Airways flight 283, 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow, now just 11 minutes away. Southwest Airlines Flight 5664 heading to Baltimore, Maryland, a 737 MAX 8. A little turn and burn action. Now off to Maryland. United Dreamliner up next for arrival on 24 right. All right, swing the camera around. Singapore 777-300ER just flying over downtown Los Angeles. We'll be arriving in 4 minutes here on the north side. 24 right. Asiana A380 Super going to be crossing over. In the meantime, we got cargo jet, the converted 767-300ER coming from Calgary, arriving on 25 left there on the south side. Should be an early exit, more than likely Alpha 7. Airline 737 MAX 9 heading to 24 right. and back to the north side. We have another arrival and takeoff happening here on 24 right. Airlines like 1897 coming in from SFO, 737 MAX 9. Copa Airlines like 402 heading to Panama City in a 737 MAX 9. We got two heavy arrivals happening here on the north side, including Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris, a 777-300ER, followed by the Big Q Qatar Cargo Flight 8105 coming in from Amsterdam, a 777 freighter. Flight 22. I don't know if this is an added flight. They're going to get the Copa 737 MAX 9 out before the Big Q Qatar Cargo 777 freighter touches down. First, they got to get Air France off. Keep it moving. I think we're about to witness another go-around. France finally off of 24 right. Copa now rolling down, and the Big Q up next. And as we turn into the Big Q, north side arrival for the big Q, Qatar Cargo, coming in from Amsterdam. This flight eventually will take off to Chicago O'Hare a bit later. Up next, Singapore, the 777-300ER, coming in from Tokyo Narita. Followed by British Airways, Flight 283, a 777-300ER, coming in from London Heathrow. Qantas, the A380 Super, now just 9 minutes away. Flight 11, coming in from Sydney, Australia. A lot of super and heavy action here on the north side. We got you covered here on Airline Videos Live. All right, up next, Singapore. Tells me this is going to be a busy day, and I'm all for it. I think we all are, right? A380 Super crossing over the 2 south runways. Up next, British Airways, 777-300ER, coming up from London Heathrow. Asiana A380 Super just crossing over 25 right, 25 left, now making a left-hand turn onto Alpha. We'll head to 25 left for a takeoff back to Seoul. All right, a lot of north side action as we head back to the east. Speedbird, the 777-300ER, up next. Qantas just off the coast. Should be picking up that shot here shortly as we take a look back to the south side. The Asiana A380 Super still trucking down Alpha. Again, we'll be heading to 25 left. I've got my eyes peeled for the Qantas A380 Super. She'll be on the downwind leg here shortly. So we are just full of A380 action. As I said, Qantas A380, British Airways bringing in their A380 earlier here today. And of course we have the 2 Asiana, the 2 Korean Air, the Lufthansa, the Emirates. Also arriving back today, Condor bringing back the striped A330neo, bringing the blue livery here today. So we have a lot of action throughout the course of the day. Speedbird now crossing over. Danny. And for great mods, standing right next to me here at the H, member for 9 months. This is Silver member. Says hello with the sunglasses on. It's I'll bring him on the show a little bit later. Thank you, Danny. Danny and Vince, Las Vegas, both up here enjoying the views at the H. 757 Chip, a member for 28 months, is an Emblem member. Says good afternoon, mods and fellow half geeks. Kevin, I hope you guys some well-deserved rest. Look for a live delivery of Bucky treats on Sunday, April 21st. Oh, it's a day before my birthday. I did get some rest. Oh, yeah. A380, which is now just off the coast. Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. We'll be arriving here on the north side, 24 right, in about 6 minutes from now. Like having Qantas A380 now on an afternoon arrival. I think I'll get used to it. I like it. A380 will be arriving on 24 right in a matter of minutes. Asiana A380 Super still continuing down Alpha there on the south side. Lufthansa Queen heading here to the north side. Queen at number 2 for arrival. Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. The 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 3 minutes out. We'll be following Southwest Airlines Flight 1666 coming in from SFO, a 737-700. Flight Sim School, a member for 13 months. This is Silver member. Says, love me, never want it, JFK. Especially Crazy Llama and the Dad. Yes, indeed. We had quite the crew up there. Good to see ya. Craig Russell, a member for 21 months, is an Emerald member. Says, welcome back to LAX. Kevin, hope you had some fun time at JFK. Can't wait to see what more trips you got planned for the summer. And don't forget, the Delta gift card that I got you for Christmas, and thank you for the JFK stream, and welcome home, Kevin. Oh yes, Craig, we'll put that to use. Don't worry. It's good to be back. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. LAX, too crazy. It's a crazy place. The Lufthansa Queen at number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Should be followed by the Qantas A380 Super coming in from Sydney, Australia, flight 11. Flight coming in from SFO. Yes, it should be Queen, followed by Gang, arrival here on the north side. This is Delta Airlines. Flight 802 heading to Detroit, Michigan. It's an A321. Will be taken off before the Queen arrives. Also should be having a Queen and a King taking off on the south side. Both Asiana cargo flight 284 heading to SFO, heading to 25 right. And of course the Asiana A380 Super heading to Seoul, flight 201 heading to 25 left. As we point the camera to the east, the Lufthansa Queen up next for arrival here on the north side at 24 right. A380 Super now crossing over the 2 south runways. Fiji Airways, the A350 coming from Nandi, also landing on the south side. A lot of action both north and south side here at LAX. Next arrival will be that A380 Super, flight 11 coming from Sydney, Australia. It's the Queen now crosses over. It closed down at 24 left. We'll head to Tom Bradley, and who knows, could be a north side takeoff a bit later. That week before I went to JFK, I was out here Wednesday and Thursday that week trying to get some B-roll video of the Queen takeoff on 25 left, and wouldn't you know it, she took off on 24 right both days. So a lot of spring travel happening right now. I can't imagine that this Queen will not be filled with passengers a bit later. So should be a south side takeoff. All right, up next, Qantas flight 11, now an afternoon arrival. I'll tell you, this is the first of many A380 arrivals coming up. taking off on the south side, but since we're here mostly on the north side, we're going to stay with this Qantas A380 arrival happening now at 24 right. Down 24 right. I'll tell you, Tom Bradley, beautiful terminal. Rudy and I hung out there a week ago Monday. Going to be a busy place with all these A380s and Queens coming in and all that jazz. Now Qantas Flight 11, A380 Super now going to be crossing over 24 left, heading to a very busy Tom Bradley's. We do have Green Air A380 Super now crossing over the 25s there on the south side. Already crossing over 25 right, will now cross over 25 left, and of course make that left-hand turn on the taxiway Alpha. So while the King was arriving on the north side, the Asiana King taking off on the south side at 25 left. Imagine that. We had an A3 arrival on the north side at the same time, an A380 taking off on the south side. That is some major action. Of course, that A380 is going to be stopped in his tracks. We do have a plain Jane Queen pushing back at his Atlas Air flight 7103 heading to Tokyo Narita 747-400. We'll be blocking taxiway Alpha. Virgin Atlantic flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, an A350-1000 just 7 minutes out. Believe the action already. Dave with a $700 super chat through PayPal. Dave says, welcome home, beautiful day. My gosh, Dave. Thank you so much, Dave. You had tremendous support there in JFK. And now, I want to know who you are, Dave. I have no idea who you are. Thank you, Dave. My gosh. I also have an anonymous tip coming through PayPal, a $50 anonymous tip through PayPal. Says, great stream from LAX. When are you going to stream from other great cities? I mean, JFK, Boston, and ORD, yawn. They are great southern airports. I think I'll remain anonymous. Uh-oh. Are you talking about Atlanta? Are you talking about Miami? We were thinking about going to Miami. Now, Miami's not out of the question. Atlanta's a hard one. I will say that only for the fact is there's not a lot of great advantage points, and it's Delta, Delta, Delta. And you think we see a lot of Delta here at LAX, you're going to see a lot of Delta there in Atlanta. I like that. I think I'll stay anonymous. Well, thank you, Anonymous. It's tremendous support. As I always say, nothing's out of the cards. Things change constantly. They've got a lot of things brewing behind the scenes, a lot more behind the scenes videos, which will take me to different destinations. So stand by. Philippine Airlines to 777-300ER, flight 103, heading back to Manila. They're on taxiway Bravo on the south side. The Asiana Cargo 747 now taking off. 25 right. Flight heading up to SFO. Always an early rotation. Also have an A350 with Delta. Also heading to 25 right. That A350, believe that heading to Atlanta. I will double check, triple check that with flight radar. All right, we also have that Queen, the plain Jane Queen, Atlas Air, starting taxi there on Alpha, which will mean the King, who's been stopped in his tracks, can continue his taxi down to Alpha to 25 left. Very, very busy both sides of the airport. Garcia with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Oliver. Hi, Kevin. Question: is there an extra charge for flying around for the airline other than spending more on fuel? Welcome back home. I'm trying to think of that question. Hold on one second, Oliver. China Eastern 777-300ER heading to Shanghai. Taking off 25 right. A380 Super passing by Atlantic Aviation. That is a private terminal. All right, so we will wait for all that King and Queen action. Back there on the south side, we'll head back to the north side. Looks like Virgin heading to the south side. Back to Oliver's question. Is there an extra charge for flying around for the airline other than spending more on fuel? I'm not 100% sure I'm understanding your question there, Oliver. Colin Traveler becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Colin. And Banat's becoming a silver member as well. Thank you. American Airlines Flight 265 heading to Lihue. It's an A321neo. Heavy action taking off on the south side. We'll head back that way here shortly. SAS bringing back the A330-300 here today. That flight now just 13 minutes away. Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen. So we are approaching the top of the hour. Boy, that hour flew by. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, A350-1000, touching down on the south side, 25 left. Takeoff there on the south side. Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila, 777-300ER. Be followed by Delta Airlines Flight 395 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, an A350-900. Also have that Queen and King. Atlas Air Flight 7103 heading to Tokyo Narita, 747-400. Followed by Green Air Flight 18, the A380 Super heading back to Seoul. Virgin will hold for crossing over 25 right. Philippine now rolling down 25 right. Tater tot? That's tater tot. Contact departure. There we go. Tater tot. Contact departure. This is over there on the south side. Emmanuel with the super chats says, "Hola, boa live. Come." Oh boy. Thank you. Unfortunately, I don't know Spanish, but if I had Rudy here, he'd certainly say it for me. Thank you so much. We got that A350 rotating really early there on the south side. Departure. Very early rotation for that A350. SAS now just 8 minutes out. Also have American Airlines Flight 26 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 13 minutes away. Virgin A350 now about to cross over 25 right. Also have a United Dreamliner sitting over here. just pushing back from Terminal 7. That is the sound that you're hearing, that low-pitched growl. United Airlines Flight 231 will be heading to London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner. We still have the Korean Air A380 Super heading to 25 left. Believe it or not, that takes us to the top of the hour already. And it's officially 1 p.m. here in a beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, April 2nd, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Gavin. Boy, oh boy, the action here at LAX, something we haven't seen in quite some time. So sit back, relax. I got you covered both north and south side from high atop the H Hotel. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Thanks everyone, spending your day, your afternoon, your morning, wherever you are around the world. Thanks for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. One of my favorites, ITA Flight 620, coming in from Rome, the A350-900. Now just 9 minutes away from touching down here at LAX. Can't get enough of that livery. Of course, there at JFK TWA Hotel, we witnessed plenty of ITA aircraft. The only one that we saw was the A330neo, the 900. Saw plenty of those. I was telling Rudy the other day, I said, I don't know if what I like better, the A350 or the A330neo in that beautiful blue livery. Kind of a toss-up, I don't know. Both look excellent. My friend Alan H with a $20 super chat. You deserve it. Just to be honest there, Alan. I have to start thinking about a gift for Kevin's upcoming 49th birthday. Oh, don't remind me, Alan. Thank you, Alan. Oh, 49. Boy. Alan, thank you so much. Crack me up, Alan. So the flight to London Heathrow, now making that U-turn, we'll head to 25 right. We're still waiting on the Korean Air A380 Super, take off on 25 left. Also have an ANA Dreamliner, also on Bravo, heading to 25 right. A lot of Dreamliner action. Of course, I gotta say, you guys, I have to tell you, are you ready for this? I'm sure it's no surprise to many of you guys. You know my love for the A321 is real already. Well, I gotta tell you, my love for the A321neo with JetBlue, OMG. That's all I gotta say. OMG. That was the nicest first class setup I have ever been. And of course, Rudy and I were comparing that to the United Dreamliner that we flew to Chicago. That is nice as well, don't get me wrong, but this took the top. Took the top. United 757 rolling down at 25 right. In fact, I was looking through flights this morning for Boston in June with JetBlue, and I was going through all the flights looking, okay, well, we need a Neo. The only Neo that I found was an early morning flight. All the rest were the older A321s with the throne and regular Mint setup, which is not bad, don't get me wrong, but if you can get on that Mint suite, Kalani, member for 12 months, is a gold member. So say, Kevin, what has been your favorite airport to stream at so far? Well, there's no place like home, LAX. I gotta tell you, this place is just crazy. It's crazy. You never know what you're gonna see. You never know what you're gonna experience at LAX. Now, we were at JFK, for the whole week. We never really saw anything super crazy. There's always something going on here at LAX. So to answer your question, probably LAX for sure. Colin Traveler gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks so much, Colin. Edwin, member for 19 months, is a gold member. Says hello, Kevin. Have a good day. Thank you so much, Edwin. You as well. Our next arrival here on the north side is SAS, the A330-300, coming in from Copenhagen. What happened to the A350? Still waiting on the Korean Air A380 Super there on the south side. Of course, we still have Tater Tot in our ear on the ATC on the south side. All right, so we've got Atlas Air, the plane chain at 747, taking off at 25 left first. Real quick, I got the Queen now taking off, 25 left. It's quite the takeoff roll there. Make room for the Korean Air A380 Super. Will also be taking off on 25 left coming up. SAS now crossing over 24 left, closed down 24 left here on the north side. My friend Angie Bailey with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. Good afternoon, AVL family. Angie says, lunch today, a taco salad. Oh, Angie, you always make me hungry. Thanks again, Angie, for stopping by a week ago Sunday, dropping off a salad. Angie said, I want to make sure you're not eating pizza and all that crazy stuff. Oh no, I've been eating healthy. Of course, we didn't eat healthy in New York, but I made sure I went to Trader Joe's and got plenty of salads and all that jazz on Saturday when we got back. So I've been eating nice and healthy. But your taco salad sounds great, Angie. Thank you so much. Colin Traveler gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Colin. That's 6 gifted memberships. Bob, good to be back, Bob. All right, drop a buck. Colin Traveler gifting 5 more Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Colin. All right, still waiting on that A380 Super takeoff on the south side. Ita arriving on the south side, unfortunately. Well, we got you covered. United Airlines Flight 231, the Dreamliner heading to London Heathrow. Up next for takeoff on 25 right, followed by On the Pond Airways Flight 5 heading to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Also have a United 777-200ER heading to Newark, Flight 2614. All of those aircraft heading there to the south side as we wait for Ita. Actually, it looks like there's possibly a sports charter heading in to Atlantic Aviation at a Allegiant A319. All right, Ita arriving there on the south side at 25 left. Beautiful Ita. That sounds like our friend Tater Tot has moved on. Maybe he'll head up here to the north side. Ita, are we going to cross over 25 right? You see a Japan Airlines Dreamliner, Flight 61, heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Speaking of Dreamliners, American Airlines Flight 26, coming from Tokyo Haneda, 2 minutes out, 787-8 Dreamliner. That is the next heavy arrival here on the north side on 24 right. Still waiting on that Korean Air A380 Super on the south side. WestJet 737 MAX 8 heading to 24 right for a takeoff here on the north side. All right, and Ita now crossing over 25 right. And Korean Air, the A380 Super, now rolling down 25 left. Side, the American Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, Flight 26, next arrival on 24 right. Let's head back to the south side. We got the United Dreamliner now taking off 25 right. And on the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner up next for takeoff 25 right. That was United Airlines Flight 231 heading to London Heathrow. Lee Russell, a member for 9 months, gold member. Thank you so much, Lee. Jed0262 back with a $50 super chat here today. Awesome support as always, Jed. Thank you so much. Jumping for joy, just like the Fox. Also just had an American 777 touchdown 25 left, and the Dreamliner should be rolling down 25 right. This flight coming in from London Heathrow. It's 777-300ER. Keep it on the south side as we do have some more heavy takeoffs coming up, including United Airlines Flight 2614 heading to Newark, a 777-200ER, number 2 for takeoff, including Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. James from Banco with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, James. Says, can you imagine the American Airline Dreamliner in the polished silver livery? That would be amazing. Thank you so much, James. And our friend Sarah, the real deal. I'm telling you, she is the real deal there in Boston with a $20 super chat. I know you're already screaming at the TV, Sarah. It's not Boston, it's Boston. I can hear her now. Hey, Kevin, you forgot you had a turkey burger for dinner, so all is not lost. Oh, that's right. I was trying to be healthy at the Paris Cafe. JFK was so much fun. Great time meeting everyone. I'd mention people, but don't want to forget anyone. Shout out to everyone there. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Sarah. We had a great time with everyone, including Sarah, who was there for many days, hanging out, eating those turkey burgers, going for lasagna at Gino's outside of JFK. Good times, great oldies. There with Sarah, the real deal. She is the real deal. And of course, we'll see more of Sarah when we head to Boston. Yes, Boston at the end of June. Alex with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Alex. Kevin, welcome back to sunny California. The JFK shows were great. Wish the weather was a little better for you guys. You always roll with the bunches. Have a wonderful day and enjoy the sunshine. Good to see you, Alex. Thank you so much. Well, you know, I was explaining that to some of our friends here at the H Hotel earlier. You know, anytime you take the show on the road, it's always a gamble. It is a gamble. You never know if the weather's going to be good. You don't know if the equipment's going to break down on you. And of course, both happened at JFK. But we got through it. We got through it. I think that rain really did a number on the equipment. We've lost 2 video boxes. 2! I could not believe that. It's all right. That's why we have extras, and of course I ordered another video card as well as a new audio board. I think the audio board's on the fritz. I don't know how much time we have left, but both will be here tomorrow, Wednesday. will be good as new on Friday. But so far, so good. All right, let's turn ATC back to the north side. We do have Delta Airlines Flight 736 coming in from Austin, Texas. An old Northwest A320 is our next arrival on 24 right. Delta A321 heading to Salt Lake City. Flight 1647 waiting to take off here on the north side. Let's have a China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai, heading to the 25s. Dave, back with $100 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Dave. Says, Kevin, I, along with my dad and brother, retired career military aviators. Some industry friends got me hooked on your stream. Glad they did. Have to see your aviation industry connections are ... Unfortunately, Dave, I can only read so much. Send me an email. I'd love to reach out to you, and thank you for your awesome support. Thank you, Dave. Hello to your family as well. Dave, with that being said, I can't wait for you to see the Breeze video, which is going to air on Saturday. One-on-one interview with aviation legend David Neilman. You guys are really going to love it. Of course, I try to fly an Airbus A220-300 simulator as we flew around LAX. You see all that in the video. It's a great video. It's got a lot of things covered. Can't wait to share it with you guys. We have a corporate jets next takeoff on 24 right. Flight heading to Santa Barbara, flight 98. Right on the south side, we're waiting on Japan Airlines flight 61 heading to Tokyo to read a 787-9 Dreamliner. Got a lot of heavy action on its way in. something with you guys that I was sharing with everyone on behind the scenes. Up first, F1 fan Nick with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Nick. Was the Paris Cafe Paris theme? That was at JFK, correct? Do you have video of it? Would love to see it. Did we shoot video that night? I don't think we did. I think at that point, I was just hungry and we needed to go to bed. I did not, and no, I really wasn't Paris themed. I'm sure if you go to the TWA website, I'm sure it'll give you some history. It was there back in the day when it was open as a regular terminal. So you guys have heard about, well, you've heard about these trading cards, right? That we were producing. Well, we got the first print run. There they are. The problem is, well, there's a problem with all three. They were cut wrong. So they're they're not done right. So they have to be reprinted. There was also on the two shot with Rudy and I, there was also a wrong file that was on there. There's literally a plane behind us. So all three had to be reprinted. So I have all these. I have 300 of these cards now that we can't really hand out. That a lot of you guys are telling me, well, that makes it even more collectible, right, Kevin? Well, we have two of our great mods up here, Danny and Vince Las Vegas, who I gave them a set. So they were the first to get their own set. So bug them in the chat if you want to make them an offer. If not, I did say behind the scenes, as much as I don't want to give these out because they are not correct, some of you might think they're worth more just because they're not correct. So if you're staying here at the H Hotel and you come up to me and you say, Kevin, I want those trading cards, I will give you a set of the trading cards that are not perfect, but we'll make them perfect. And anyway, so they're in my hand, just not done it correctly, but they are here. So there you go. Make an offer to Danny and Vince. They're the ones to have the first set in their hands. Andrea, member for 21 months, is a gold member. Says thanks for the great streams last week. And looking forward to your future trips also. As always, great camera work. Thanks to all the mods as well. Well, thank you so much, Andrea. Air Canada 737 MAX 8, next arrival. Canada Dreamliner heading to 25 at right. Flight heading back to Toronto in this minty fresh Dreamliner. I'm looking over there. They're both smiling. They're both laughing. Must be people are offering. You got offers? Are there offers? These trading cards are free. We're not charging for the cards. All we ask is that you pick them up in person, as we will not ship these out. Sarah, the real deal, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Look in terms of heavy action. We have a lot of stuff coming in. Breeze heading to Richmond, Virginia, now rolling down at 25 right. This livery, wearing the updated livery where the Breeze logo is all one color. As David says, the check on the tail is called a scent. A scent tail. You'll learn all that and more in the upcoming exclusive Airline Videos Live BTS with Breeze on Saturday. That is Delta Airlines Flight 465. We'll be heading to Honolulu, a 767-300ER. Speedbird British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER is 14 minutes out, followed by United Airlines Flight 230 coming in from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner, 13 minutes out. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner, 19 minutes away. Norse Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick, 787-9 Dreamliner, 32 minutes away. And KLM bringing back the second flight of the day, and good news. It's a 777-300ER coming up from Amsterdam, flight 603, 37 minutes away. With the 777-300 back here at LAX, it gives us a better chance of seeing the Orange Pride special livery as the 222 flight number for China Cargo Airlines taking off on the south side at 25 left. Another A380 on its way. Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. The A380 Super now just 44 minutes out. Of course, that's not all. We also have Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich. The A380 Super just 1 hour and 10 minutes away. How about this? Speedbird British Airways Flight 269 coming up from London Heathrow, now arriving a lot earlier than it used to. 3 hours and 5 minutes out. Estimated time of arrival today is 4:38 p.m. Of course, we have another set of Korean Air and Asiana A380 Supers. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, 1 hour and 14 minutes out, followed by Asiana Flight 204. A380 Super, 1 hour and 56 minutes away. Lots of A380 action here at LAX. Of course, when we were at JFK, of course, that will be changing this month. Is it Etihad? Brings it back to JFK. Of course, we saw, well, they have 3 Emirates A380 flights a day. But if you want variety, you got to come here to LAX. All right, that flight to Honolulu, the Delta 767, heading to 24 right. flight 4099, coming from Reno, Nevada, an E175LR. This flight, United Express, SkyWest, flight 5273, heading to Aspen, CRJ 700ER. Arrival here on the north side. Southwest Airlines flight 2115 coming in from Denver, Colorado, 737 at max 8. Of course, we have the snow-capped mountains there in the distance. Miss Southwest, United. Well, we were at JFK, right? John Zoller with $5 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Kevin, check the Breeze departure at 1:30 p.m. Pacific, and a small jet passed right to the left. Not seemed close, but still exciting. I'll have to go back to that. Thank you, John. Hope you're feeling better. Roberta Gomez with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Roberta. Condor from Frankfurt, less than 3 hours out. Oh, yeah. And it's the A330neo with the blue stripes here today. Cannot wait. My favorite color, blue. Seems like everyone's excited to see Condor. Of course, we saw Condor, the A330 at JFK, bringing in the green livery. Thomas C. with the super chat. Thanks so much, Thomas. When was the last time you seen a rejected takeoff here at LAX? I believe we had one on Sunday, though when we're at Clutters Park, there on the south side, it's very hard to see all the way down at 25 at right. It seems to happen more often than not when we're in the Sunday show. I can't remember that I've seen one up here on the north side anytime lately. Of course, the first hour, the first 15 minutes of today's show, we saw a very close go-around between the LATAM 767 and a Delta 737. That was very interesting. This flight heading to Minneapolis, Delta Airlines flight 914, the 737-900ER. Of course, that'll be followed by Delta, the 767-300ER heading to Honolulu, flight 465. arrival is Speedbird, flight 281, 777-300ER, coming from London Heathrow. Delta 767 heading to Honolulu, cleared for takeoff, now rolling down at 24 right. Around is the 777 short funnel for 24 right. That will take the bridge route, of course, because we have too much construction on taxiway Echo here on the north side. Also have Turkish Airlines 777-300ER, flight 180, heading back to Istanbul on the south side on Bravo. A flight heading to 25 right. Looks like we have possibly a Dreamliner up next for arrival here on the north side. Arrival is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming up from Paris, 787-9 Dreamliners. It's Delta A319 now rolls down to 24 right. Dreamliner coming from London Heathrow, arrive on the south side at 25 left. I tell you, if you're up here at the H Hotel, you can grab some great shots of these snow-capped mountains. beautiful livery on that Streamliner. This plane will take off a bit later, heading to SEPULVEDA. Pacific Ocean there in the distance. It's a great day to be at the beach. Next arrival is Alaska SkyWest, flight 3386, coming from Santa Rosa, California. It's an E175. Next takeoff there on the south side. Turkish Airlines flight 180 heading back to Istanbul, and that's 777-300ER. KLM flight 602, the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, now lighting up. Should have a north side takeoff on 24 right coming up. The ATC to the south side so we can hear the Turkish 777 takeoff. Norris, the Dreamliner coming up from London Gatwick, flight 711, and now just 7 minutes away. Renette Adele, member for 1 month. This is a silver member. Thank you so much, Renette. All right, we got the 777 now rolling down to 25 right. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna grab some water. I can tell my voice is getting raspy. It's getting raspy. Got a corporate jet. Next arrival here on the north side. Got an Alaska 737 waiting to take off on 24 right. Flight heading to Portland, a 737-900ER as it waits for Southwest Airlines flight 3697 coming up from Las Vegas. 737 MAX 8. Looks like Norse, the Dreamliner, heading to the south side. Heading to Portland, now rolling down to 24 right. Gang, flight 452 coming in from Munich, now just 46 minutes away from touching down here at LAX. A lot of supers on their way. I count five supers on their way in here to LAX. All 5 of those will be arriving here on the north side at 24 right. No better seat than high atop the H Hotel right here on Airline Videos Live. Right on the south side at Norse, coming in from London Gatwick, a 787-9 Dreamliner arriving on 25 left. north side, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3381 coming from SFO and E175. So we are already approaching another top of the hour. Delta 767 heading over to 24 right. This is flight heading to JFK, flight 866. Boy, the poppies are really popping. Those are the orange flowers that you see, wild flowers. It's kind of a staple of Southern California. Certainly when we get a lot of rain, we get a lot of wild flowers popping up all over the place. Guys are all having a great week so far. Tuesday. A lot of you guys are on spring break this week. Boy, the airports were packed. We left at JFK Terminal 5 with JetBlue. Our flights left at 8. Boarding time was 7:20. So we got there extremely early since we were connected. Obviously, the TWA hotel is connected to Terminal 5. So Rudy and I got over there pretty early, probably about 6:45-ish. Walked over there, and I gotta tell you, that terminal was already packed. Long lines at TSA. I told Rudy, I said, oh boy, Rudy, if we would have gotten maybe an hour, 2 hour later flight back to LAX, this terminal would be absolutely, I mean, it was already crazy, but it would be absolutely crazy if we would have left even an hour or 2 hours later. So once we got past TSA, of course, we always, it's very rare, and sometimes it does happen. We have all this video equipment, and of course, it's packed like sardines in the, you know, the cases and backpacks or whatever. So it always, you know, when it goes through, it always depends on the metal detectors. There's some newer technology out there, and when you have the newer technology scanners, you normally don't have to take anything out of your bag. You don't have to take anything off. That's always nice when you approach something like that. Well, Terminal 5, they had some of the newer ones, and they had the older, we had an older scanner, so of course all of our bags had to be double checked once again. course, that is the flight to JFK. I see KLM heading up here for a north side takeoff. And of course, that takes us to the top of the hour once again here today. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found exclusively right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, April 2nd, 2024. Hope you guys are enjoying the absolute amazing action here on the north and the south side. We got you covered high atop the H Hotel. I am plane jockey Kevin. Oh boy, we're just getting started here today. So sit back, relax. I got you covered. All right, more action ahead. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. KLM, the Dreamliner, heading back to Amsterdam. 787-10 Dreamliner heading to 24 right. Of course, we have 2 KLM flights back again. Flight 603 at 777-300ER will be arriving here shortly. Nui, a Dreamliner heading to Paris, flight 8, going to be taken off on the south side. Also, LL in the retro livery, flight 6, heading to Tel Aviv, 787-9 Dreamliner, also pushing it back from the hottest club. That is more than likely a south side takeoff. KLM making her way down taxiway Echo. To make her way around that white building. Craig Russell with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Craig asking how was your ride at the JetBlue A321neo? Oh, Craig. I was talking about it earlier. I gotta tell you. I will tell you. Flight 8 heading to Paris. It's Air Tahiti Nui, 787-9 Dreamliner. All right, head back to the north side. Craig, let me tell you. Matter of fact, I'll tell you, as we see this JetBlue A320 coming in from Reno, that was the best experience I've had on a domestic flight ever, Craig. Ever. We've been through, or I've been through with JetBlue in the last year, I have to tell you, the flight that we had back, the crew, the airplane, the experience with the Mint Suite was over the top. We had the best crew and experienced pilots. He was going to be, or he will be, retiring in October. Gave a great speech. He was a little upset because apparently there was something going on. There was some maintenance that was performed on the airplane earlier in the day, and I guess they didn't fill up the gas tank enough, so we had to sit there and we had to get fueled up again. And he was very patient, but I could tell he was bothering him, and rightfully so. But but he was very transparent and told everyone what was going on. In the meantime, the flight crew, the flight attendants, very responsive to everyone's needs and wants. And it's just a great experience. And the Mint Suite, I gotta tell you, that Mint Suite, one of the nicest. And of course, I really don't have much to say. I mean, we've flown United Dreamliner on the Polaris from LAX to Chicago. Now that was extremely nice. That was Rudy. If he would have asked us a few weeks ago, we would have said that was the nicest we've ever been on. But the A321 Mint Suite on JetBlue certainly takes the top notch. So comfortable, just absolutely perfect. That is the all retro livery heading back to Tel Aviv, flight 6, heading for a south side takeoff on 25 right. So hopefully that answers your question there, Craig. We did the vlog so you guys can follow along with us as we boarded the plane and we're on the plane experiencing, the champagne, the croissant, the lay flat seat, all that jazz. It was a great experience. Rudy enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. So if I had to give it a score, 1 out of 10, it would be a 12, 13. That's how good it was. I didn't want to get off. I told Rudy, I said, this is going to be one of those circumstances. Remember I always joke about when people pay $20,000, $30,000 for the first class on Emirates, the A380? Even though it's a 16-hour flight, it's so nice. You're just like, I don't want to get off. And that's why I felt on the A321neo with JetBlue. I did not want to get off the plane. I could have taken that thing for another spin. You want to go back to JFK? Let's do it. Head back. In fact, I was looking and pricing possibly, not that I'm going to do it, I just wanted to see what the price was on the Mint Suite if I took it from LAX to JFK and JFK to Dublin. I put Dublin, Ireland. It was a little expensive, so, but that's a long trip. So, yes. Would I love to do it again? Absolutely. I gotta tell you, the regular Mint on the A321, it's a great product as well, but the Suite, if that's the future of the Mint experience on JetBlue, my gosh. No problem. He was like, I'm going to sleep. See ya. I was like, I don't know if I can do this because I was like, I am enjoying this too much. I don't want to. I want to take it all in. I don't want to go to sleep, though I could have. Did I order a lot of food? Well, so they give you a menu, and you can order 3 of the items on the menu. So they give you about 6 different items you can order from. I always go for the 3 because they're not like huge plates by any means. So it looks like a lot of food. It was a lot of food, including the croissant, which I didn't know I was going to get a croissant. That was something new. I've never had that before. All right, so we got this KLM Dreamliner heading out. Flight 602. Next arrival is the inbound coming in from Amsterdam. Flight 603 at 777-300ER, also with KLM. Flying on business or first class on this KLM Dreamliner. Of course, I'd take you along for the ride as well. You want to go? Let's go. one KLM to the next. So happy to see the 777-300ER back. Will give us a better chance of seeing the Orange Blossom, the Orange Pride. Actually, I take that back. Orange Blossom is the Dreamliner with the 100-year anniversary logo. Orange Pride. Dreamliner Retro rolling down 25 right. KLM 777 now going to cross over 24 left, head to a very busy Tom Bradley. Taking the bridge route over there to the south side. The big queue, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha. A350-1000 heading to the south side. We have the Emirates A380 Super. Should be the next arrival here on the north side at 24 right. Landis with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Landis. Welcome home, Kevin and Rudy. Alert, KC-46 spotted in Fresno. Oh boy. How's it going? How's it going? Where are you from? South Dakota. I like your Santa Monica hat. Oh, you did? Oh, very nice. I'm sure they did. What airline? United? Oh, nice. Well, welcome. Yes. Excellent.
I know.
Excellent. Well, you got an A380 on its way in. Tim with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. I'm overdue for making a contribution to all your hard work and replace the Northeast rain hammered equipment. Keep up the great entertainment, Tim, in Globe, Arizona. Oh, I love Globe, Arizona. Such a beautiful state up there, that part of the state. As you head up to the White Mountains, past Apache Junction. Yeah, unfortunately, we had two video cards go bad. I could not believe it. I always take two with me, as the main and the backup. And unfortunately, both, well, went bad. I was in disbelief on Thursday night when I went back to the hotel room and I was trying to connect the camera back to the computer and it just would not do it. I was like, what is going on here? I changed every single cord. I changed everything. And believe it or not, it was both boxes. I could not believe it. But the good news is we have we do have multiple boxes back here in Los Angeles, and of course I ordered another one, so we're good to go. Things happen. I'm telling you, our equipment, they're like, rain? Ew. Just can't deal with the rain. All right, our next arrival here on the north side is Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai, A380 Super. Flips Pippe with the super chat. Thank you so much. Long-time viewer, long-time supporter of the channel. Of course, we got great views of downtown Los Angeles. And of course, we got the white snow-capped mountains there in the background as well. Of plane spotters up here, high atop the H Hotel, as we wait for our next A380 arrival. Of course, these awesome views from the 12th floor patio deck of the H Hotel. And if you like these views, well, Airline Videos teamed up with their friends here at the H Hotel. They're having offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations, plus a discount on parking and more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab here on the Airline Videos YouTube page. There you'll find the link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is the premier hotel serving LAX, and it's not only just for us plane spotters. So when you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners right here at the H Hotel. Good to be back high atop the H Hotel. Always feel like home here, that's for sure. All right, so we got the Emirates A380 heading up here to the north side, the big Q, arriving on the south side. So we take you back to the south side. Also have DHL, Polar Air Cargo Flight 9016 coming up from Hong Kong at 7:47.8. 10 minutes out will be a south side arrival. No one's come up here to ask me about the trading cards. Kevin's got trading cards. It might be worth something someday since they're gonna have to be reprinted. All right, the Emirates A380 next arrival. First of many A380s going to be arriving here on the north side, 24 right. Five, so 4 more, including this Emirates A380. All arriving in the next few hours. Flight 215 coming up from Dubai. I'll tell you, we got up close and personal with the Emirates A380 Super there at the TWA Hotel. 3 Emirates A380 Supers in and out of JFK daily. 2 from Dubai, 1 from Milan, Italy. All utilizing, for the most part, Gate 7, which sits right below the hotel. Crossing over 24 left, using the bridge routes, heading to a very busy Tom Bradley, and we'll be extremely busy in the next few hours. Taking the bridge route over there. Of course, we got the Lufthansa A380 Super, now just 25 minutes away. Of course, that is not all. Korean Air, Flight 11, the A380 Super, now just 29 minutes out from arrival here on the north side, a 24 right. CJ, member for 10 months, it's a gold member, says Kevin, do you expect to see the Airbus Beluga at LAX anytime soon, or plans to go somewhere to spot it? Have a great day. I had heard rumors that it was going to arrive here in the US at some point, or was open to coming here to the US. I haven't heard anything about anything coming to LAX. Well, we'd have to go to Europe to see it, that's for sure. How about I just go there and do it behind the scenes of the Beluga? I like that. Let's do that. says that's a great idea. I think it's a great idea too. Let's just head to Europe and just do it behind the scenes. Phil Hoffman, a member for 19 months, is gold member. Says hello, Kevin and everyone. How are y'all doing? Great shows from JFK. Have a great day. Thank you so much, Phil. Going. Things are going, moving and grooving. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button as we're approaching 2,000 likes. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Reminder, Saturday is the premiere. It's not a live premiere of our newest behind-the-scenes video of Breeze. Now, it's going to be popped up. It's not going to be a live premiere, which means it's just going to pop up, and I will do it at the top of the hour, 5 a.m. Saturday morning here on the West Coast, which means 8 a.m. for you guys there on the East Coast. So 8 a.m. Saturday, 5 a.m. on the West Coast. And of course, that is not a live premiere, so don't worry if you can't wake up at 5 a.m. to watch the video. It will be there for you all day long. I know some of you guys were like, oh, 5 a.m.? Are you kidding me? I can't make that 5 a.m. I'm the one that has to get up at 5 a.m. to make the donuts. Of course, it will be a regular video, so it means you can watch it as many times, anytime, there on the channel. Hope you guys enjoyed. I know you guys are absolutely good. I love it. I think it's one of my favorite videos we've done. Thanks to the fine folks there at Breeze Airways for allowing me and Charlie to come and document a day, well, a day and a half with their airline. And I think you guys are really, really going to enjoy it. Legend Jane, back with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, I'm enjoying the show as always. If I was there, I would ask for the misprinted trading cards. Well, Jane, I'll send you your own pack of misaligned trading card, whatever you want, Jane. Thank you, Jane. Awesome support as always. A Delta 767 next having a arrival here on the north side. Jane will get her own set of the misprint, the signed versions, whatever else you want, Jane. Get our two great mods that are up here, Danny and Vince. Maybe they can show off their pack of cards. They're the only two that have them in their hands at this point. You guys have your cards? Oh, they're in there? Bring them over. Show them off. Oh, wait, they're in. You put them in there? Oh, you already ripped it open. What's that? Oh, he's protecting them already. Well, I can give you another pair if you want them. You put them in his goodie bag. Those goodie bags are tightly put together, so... Next arrival is JetBlue Airways Flight 523 coming up from JFK and the A321neo. Ooh. Oh, knowing how the cabin looks on this, oh. Of course, many of you guys checked out the video that we shot along the way. Those new vlog cameras did a really good job. If you guys haven't yet, the video of our flight back from JFK in one of these A321neos with JetBlue, it's on our YouTube channel as well as other social media. Check it out whenever you get a chance. We also made an arrival on 24 right that day. Beautiful arrival. All right, we got Singapore, the 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita, now rolling down 25 right. You guys ready? Let's bring our two great mods that are up here with me here at the H Hotel. Danny, show off your Vince, you gotta come over. We gotta pack in here. All right, Vince, Las Vegas. Two of our great mods. Oh, look at, he's got an extra Kevin. Oh, you could trade that. All right, show them hi. All right, these are the only two in the world that have the new trading cards. Of course, these are the misprints. So we got another 100 reprinted before we do the official launch. But here we go. You guys are the lucky ones. All right, they're over there modding, so maybe they'll trade you for something. Maybe a Delta trading card. I don't know. There we go. Thanks, you guys. Air cargo arrival on the south side, going all the way to Lima. Making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Left-hand turn onto Alpha there on the south side. Also have Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 777-300ER. Next takeoff there on the south side. Had an extra Kevin. See, he could trade something for that extra Kevin. Make Vince an offer. He's got the extra Kevin. All right, Japan Airlines, the 777 now rolling down at 25 right. Still taxiing there on Alpha there on the south side. So we'll head to the Imperial Terminal on the southeast corner of the South Complex. United Dreamliner now pushing it back from Terminal 7. Winston Gordon becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Winston. $10 super chat coming through PayPal from our friend John Cron Fly. Thank you so much, Sean. Alaska flight up at next for arrival here on the north side, 24 right. iPad has overheated. Let me, good plan to be with my flight radar. That was Alaska Airlines flight 1220 coming up from Seattle, 737 at MAX 9. Next arrival, Lufthansa flight 452 coming up from Munich, the A380 Super, just 3 minutes out. Looks like Iberia flight 6171 coming up from Madrid, A330, 4 minutes out, south side arrival. We'll be following American Airlines flight 1997 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, 777 at 200 ER. Right, let's swing the camera around the Lufthansa A380 Super. Number 2 of 5 A380s arriving here on the north side in the next few hours. Still have Crane Air flight 11, A380 Super, as well as Asiana flight 204, Speedbird flight 269 also arriving earlier here today. we tend to forget. I had to remind Rudy, and I almost forget as well because there's so much going on in the month of April. April 10th, next, I think it's Wednesday, a week from tomorrow, is our 3-year anniversary of live streaming here on Airline Videos Live. 3-year anniversary, April 10th. 3 years since Kevin was live streaming outside the In-N-Out Burger. So we're going to be celebrating our 3-year anniversary a week from Sunday. So it'll be after the date, but the official celebration will be on a week from Sunday. I believe that is April 14th. American 777 touching down on the south side, coming up from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. Be followed by Iberia coming up from Madrid. Lufthansa King here on the north side, now crossing over to for left, ahead to a very, very busy Tom Bradley. Down 24 right. Iberia touching down on the south side, 25 left. Got the One World 737-800 with American heading to 25 right. Next arrival, the JetBlue Airways flight 2735 coming in from SFO on an A320, followed by On Nippon Airways flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner. Sadly, we'll be seeing these JetBlue A320 flights to SFO could be cut in June. JetBlue makes a lot of cuts. Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super, now on the downwind leg. We'll be arriving here on the north side. 5 minutes. This is our A380 action. What we usually call Super Tuesday. Certainly living up to the name here today. That arrive here on the north side in just a few minutes. Up next on Nippon Airways, the Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Haneda. Also, Delta Airlines flight 368, a 767-300ER coming in from Honolulu, 6 minutes out. Man 233, a member for 2 months. It's gold member. Says hi everyone. Thank you so much, Kevin Riddy and the whole team from Mods for your great work. A380 rocks. They sure do, and no better place to see those A380 Supers than high atop the H Hotel right here on Airline Videos Live. Of course, we're not done. We got plenty more on their way. Flight Asiana. Airline flight 204 coming up from Seoul. That A380 Super now just 45 minutes away from touching down here on the north side at 24 right. Of course, you got the A380 Super making that turn. Let's zoom in and we get the landing gear retracting. Such a clear day out. Coming up from Seoul. Second Korean Air A380 Super of the day. A380 Supers on their way. You're wondering, British Airways Flight 269, the A380 Super coming in from London Heathrow, 1 hour and 38 minutes away. 380. Taking its sweet time. Next is a Delta 767-300ER, flight 368, coming up from Honolulu. Lufthansa Queen, flight 457, heading back to Frankfurt, now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Hornsby 16 Rides, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Hornsby. Mosey Mazzuli with a super chat says to my wife Amelia, have a good flight to Moscow. Have a great flight. Thanks, you guys. Marco, a member for 10 months, is gold member, says I'm watching the live stream on my friend's television in Highland Park. I'm blown away how good it looks on television. Thank you so much. Oh, my pleasure, Marco. I'm telling you, if you can get a smart TV with the YouTube app, there is no better way to watch the streams on your big screen, small screen, whatever it may be. Connect the stereo to it, and it feels like you're just here with me. We certainly give you the highest quality live stream here at LAX. Landis, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Landis. Omar, a member for 21 months, is a silver member, says Kevin, very much enjoyed the TWA JFK streams. Good to hear, Omar. It was a good time. Sarah, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Sarah. For the most part, it was cold the first day on Tuesday. Wednesday started off good, and then it got a little rainy, which I think started kind of nipping at our equipment a little bit. We took that into Nighthawk, and then Thursday, we knew Thursday was going to be a challenge leading up to that week. We knew Thursday was going to rain all day long. There was no way escaping the rain. We went out there, connected all the equipment, had tarps, we had everything ready to weather the rain. I got to tell you, we were ready, and we would have kept on going, but unfortunately our two video boxes went bad, and without those, we couldn't give you the live stream like we wanted to. So we ended up saying, all right, that's it, unfortunately. And it rained, and it got really cold toward the later part of that afternoon. I think Rudy and I looked at each other and said, you know what, even with all those tarps and everything that we were ready to go through the day with, at some point we would have ruined more equipment, if not made ourselves sick. I mean, it was very cold, damp, wet. So I think it was a blessing in disguise. Yeah, there would have been some great shots. Trust me, I was sitting there at the restaurant high atop the TWA, and we were watching planes throughout the course of the afternoon, having fun with all of you guys that stopped by. And many times I looked out and said, I can't look. I can't look. I can't look. The Queen rolling down 4 left. It was tough to watch, but what are you gonna do? There's always next time. We'll get her next time. No worries. But I think we got good three good shows out of the week, as well as meeting all of you guys coming out. I could not believe how many of you guys came out there to the TWA hotel and said hello or hung out with us all throughout the course of the day. You guys that hung out with us on Thursday because we had no show were the lucky ones. You really got to hang out with us. So thanks you guys for coming out. And we'll see you probably back at the JFK TWA hotel in the 1st of August. Until then, we got a lot of travel coming up. That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, April 2nd, 2024, and I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. Much more action yet to go, so don't go anywhere. Oh boy, things are really going to start heating up in terms of arrivals and departures. In the meantime, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. We got you covered high atop the H Hotel, both north and the south side. No better place. The Lufthansa Queen. Looks like she is about to cross there on the south side. So we'll turn the camera to the south. I think there was a off chance that the Queen was going to take off here on the north side, but with all the amount of travel, the amount of people traveling, I'm sure that Queen is extremely heavy. All right, while we wait for the Queen, we'll head back to the north side. We do have an American A321 Neo, next arrival on 24 right. Queen now crossing over 25 right there on Lima. We'll be back here on the south side on Sunday for the big Sunday show as we get all those close-up action of the Kings and the Queens crossing over the 25s. Already got clearance to cross over 25 left, make that left-hand turn onto Lima. I'm sorry, Alpha. had a United 777 touchdown there on the south side. Lufthansa Queen now making that left-hand turn onto Alpha. Continued taxi down Alpha and head to 25 left. Walter Simpson with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Walter. Hello from Boston. I just bought a shirt and a hat. Love your stream. Keep up the great work. I'm a quiet watcher. Good to see you, Walter. We'll be heading out to Boston at the end of June. Maybe come out and say hello. Thank you, Walter. Looks like a FedEx 767. It's probably the flight coming up from Oakland. Now crossing over us here at the H Hotel. Be heading to 25 left there on the south side. Back to the south side. Lufthansa Queen still continuing taxi down to Alpha. Outside the big queue, A350-1000 heading back to Doha, taxiway Bravo. By Atlantic Aviation. Big queue stopping there on Bravo there on the south side. Have a Delta 757-200 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 715. Rolling down at 25 right there on the south side. Airlines A380 Super now just 27 minutes out. Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich, a 777-300ER, now just 30 minutes away. Big Q continuing taxi down to Bravo. We'll head to 25 right. As the Lufthansa Queen continuing taxi down Alpha. That 777 with United heading to Terminal 7. Flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 777-200. Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris, 777-300ER. Possibly looking like it's heading up here for a north side takeoff. Very rare for a 777-300ER to take off here on the north side. We haven't seen it, and I have seen it with Air France. It looks like that is about to happen again here today. This 777-300ER was extremely heavy. We would have to head to the south side. And Legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. I always, what is the name of that character? Sally O'Malley. Sally O'Malley. It always comes to my mind with the 50 gifted memberships. 50! All right, Bob. Drop it like you're Sally O'Malley. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Thank you. All right, as we wait for some south side action, we do have a Sun Country 737-800 landing on the north side, 24 right. Do you guys want to see a bit of behind the scenes of Sun Country? I'm intrigued by their business model. I want to know their story. We're still waiting on those two heavy takeoffs there on the south side, the Big Q and the Lufthansa Queen, as we do at the Air France 777-300ER heading to 24 right here on the north side. The FedEx 767-300 freighter that we just saw fly over us, like 3870. Next heavy arrival there on the south side. So it looks like the 777 hiding behind that wonderful building. The Spirit Airlines Flight 590 coming up from Houston, Texas, an A320 is the next arrival here on the north side. Dave back with $100 super chat through PayPal. Says, Kevin has sent you an email. Dinner and drinks on me tonight. Dave, thank you. I'll be on the lookout for that email. Glad I have a connection now. I can thank you. Thank you so much, Dave. Dinner and drinks on Dave tonight. Thank you, Dave. This is a flight coming in from Houston. As we wait for the Lufthansa Queen takeoff there on the south side. South side. Alright, so talking to the Lufthansa Queen. Going to be lining up, waiting on 25 left as the FedEx 767 now just touched down on 25 left. Left on Alpha 7. While having departure here coming up, flight 621 heading back to Rome, and then A350-900. Could be a north, could be a south side takeoff. We'll find out here within minutes. Lufthansa Queen should be rolling down to 5 left. Queen now rolling down 25 left. Air France 777-300ER waiting to line up on 24 right here on the north side. The big Q now rolling down 25 right, heading to Doha. turn the ATC back to the north side. Flight 23, Air France 777 at 300 ER. Next takeoff on 24 right. Later Tater yet today. We did hear Tater Todd earlier on the south side with his contact departures. Connection E-Jets, next arrival at 24 right. Pilot Porter, a member for 8 months, is gold member. Thank you so much, Pilot Porter. And a great mod, Danny Dildorf, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. Danny, you want to drop the box? Just push Bob aside. Say, get out of here. All right, great mod, Danny, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Drop it, Danny. Good job. Thank you so much, Danny. Sorry, Bob. Sorry. Ethan Brown with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Ethan. Watch Ingram's and weather radar here in Ohio. Get ready for tornadoes, hail, and more heavy rains. Yeah, I was watching Ryan Hall, y'all, yesterday, and I think he was live again today. But I gotta tell you, he had like 75,000 people watching his live. All right, looks like Ita heading to the south side. Flight 621 heading back to Rome on that A350. Also SAS, the A330-300 heading back to Copenhagen, now lighting up, as well as British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow, 777-300ER. Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1160 coming in from Portland. It's a livery, shining like a diamond. The beautiful California sunshine. Heading down to 2-5 right there on the south side. Let's head back up here to the north side. Looks like we have the Alaska flight coming up from Portland at 737-800. Next arrival, that is Delta Airlines flight 428 heading to La Hui, an A321neo. The A380 Super, now just 9 minutes out, just off the coast. I'll pick up that shot here in a second. These shots are like a needle in a haystack. This one is like a needle in a haystack. All right, where are you? Should be picking it up. All right. Sorry, guys. It must be more hazy out there than I think. I don't understand why the camera can't find this. Oh, there it is. It's flight 204 coming up from Seoul, the next A380 Super arrival. We still have Speedbird, flight 269 coming up from London Heathrow. We'll be arriving on 24 right in about 5 minutes. shot. It is so clear out today. Might be able to follow it in. Just over downtown Los Angeles. That turn. Base turn. For South LA. Not every day you can follow it in like that. It's so clear out today. Cleared to land on runway 24 right. Our fourth A380 arrival here in the last couple hours. Still waiting on Speedbird A380 Super coming in from London Heathrow, flight 269. 2:04 coming up from Seoul, A380 Super, second Asiana A3 Super of the day. Butter. Ooh, butter. There we go, all the way. All right, Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich, arrival on the south side, 25 left. Looks like Speedburn heading to 205 right, heading back to London Heathrow. Asiana A380 Super now crossing over to 4 left. We'll head to a very busy Tom Bradley. Todd, a member for 16 months, is a platinum member. So say, Kevin, yesterday I took off from Reagan National, looked at the park where you did your show. Can't wait until you're back at Reagan National. Yeah, I'd like to get out there for a quick show. Looking possibly mid-May. I'll keep you guys updated. Hope you had a great flight there, Todd. Liam, a member for 15 months. This is Silver Members. This is another great month here with the AVL family. Good to have you, Liam. Fab Fly Freddy. The Super Chats, his Tuesdays are always terrific from high atop the H. Always good to be here. Thank you so much, Freddy. The Netherlands Pixel, one of our great mods with a $5 Super Chat. Asiana turned over Vernon. You have a UPS hub there. Approximately 18 miles from your position, not including height. Amazing capture following the king. Yes, Vernon. It's not every day. The skies are this perfect that you can do that. He will head to Tom Bradley and join the other A380 Supers. And of course, we got that other one heading our way. That would be Speedbird Flight 269, 50 minutes away. France 777 at 300ER coming up from Paris, arriving on the south side, 25 left, waiting for Speedbird to take off on 25 right. In fact, let me turn the ATC back on the south side. There's Air France flight 24 coming up from Paris. Shot of downtown LA. Sights you can only find high atop the H Hotel. British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow, 777 at 300ER. Next, heavy departure takeoff there on the south side. And that is now rolling down. Very busy at 25 right. Hawaiian Flight 10, the A330 coming up from Honolulu, 11 minutes out, will be arriving on the south side today. Condor in the blue striped livery, the A330 Neo coming in from Frankfurt, Flight 2080, now just 40 minutes away. Certainly hoping for a north side arrival. Aer Lingus, the A330-200 coming up from Dublin, Flight 69, now just 1 hour and 31 minutes away. Nathan becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Nathan. cargo flight 8105 will be heading, continuing on to Chicago O'Hare, 777 freighter lighting up. Virgin Atlantic flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow at A350-1000, also lighting up. Next arrival on the north side, Delta Connection SkyWest flight 3724 coming up from Spokane to Washington at E175 LR. Southwest 737 heading to 24 right. Flight 3712 heading to Phoenix, Arizona, 737 at MAX 8. Arrival at Delta Airlines flight 2904 coming from San Antonio, Texas, an A319. Those snow-capped mountains in the distance. It's a flight coming in from San Antonio, Texas. Version A350 tail, that should be a south side takeoff. To the north side for an arrival. Eva Air Flight 12 coming up from Taipei at 777-300 ER, now just 28 minutes away from touching down 24 right. Hope you guys are enjoying the amazing action here today. LAX, a lot still on its way in. Not a lot of car cargo action here today. Also have United Airlines flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong at 787-9 Dreamliner, 23 minutes out. China Southern Cargo flight 2537 coming in from Anchorage, 777 Freighter, 38 minutes away. Of course, with the flight everyone's waiting to see, Condor flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt, the A330neo, and the Blue Stripes now just 33 minutes away. Turkish Airlines flight 9. Today it's a 777-300ER coming in from Istanbul, 35 minutes away. And of course, British Airways flight 269, the A380 Super, now just 39 minutes away. We have a little break in the action. Just a reminder that we have the rechecked cards still here. Believe it or not, no one's come and asked for them. Can you believe that? I can believe that. They're like, well, we don't want the rechecks. We want the signed cards. Anyway, the backstory, if you guys are just tuning in, you know we were coming out with our own trading cards. There's 3 cards, Kevin, Rudy, and then the 2 of us, which is there. All 3. So these were the proofs, but there was 100 of the proofs, and they came and they were all cut wrong. They're all cut the same. There was too much cut off on the right-hand side on each card, so now they had to be reprinted. So with that being said, these technically should not be handed out, but we're handing them out anyway because you guys want them. So maybe on Friday and Sunday show there at the Hill, maybe I'll have them. I'm sure we'll be sold out of them, though they're free. But we'll see. Certainly getting closer to... What's that? No. Vince, Las Vegas, asking, do you have a Sharpie? Oh, you want me to sign it? Oh, he wants me to sign it, and then he's putting it on eBay. I see what you're doing, Vince. See, he's got 2 Kevins. He's got an extra Kevin. A lot of people thought they were airplane trading cards. No, they're just trading cards if you're plane jockeys. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 785. Flight coming in from Minneapolis, 757 at 200. Hashtag extra Kevin. the hour once again. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel. Found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is the Tuesday show here on April 2nd, 2024. And I am your extra Kevin high atop the H Hotel. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Much more to go. You don't want to miss a lot more action ahead. Sit back, relax. We got you covered right here on Airline Videos Live. Air Canada 737 MAX 8. Next arrival 24 right. Delta A321s now heading over to 24 left. I'm sorry, 24 right. Delta Airlines Flight 700 heading to Detroit, Michigan at A321, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 311 heading to Kona and A321neo. Virgin, the A350-1000 heading back to London Heathrow on the south side on Bravo, heading to 25 right. Arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 5388 coming in from Sacramento, a 737-700. Heading to Kona, A321neo. Next to take off, United Airlines Flight 1221 coming from Honolulu, a 757-300. Should be our next arrival here on the north side. Marie asking, does it cost more money to fly an A320 as opposed to a 757? Well, I'm sure there's many different factors in that, Tina. Dreamliner in that special livery. Santiago 2023 livery heading to Santiago. 787-8 Dreamliner possibly heading up here for a north side takeoff. Now rolling down. Virgin A350-1000 heading back to London Heathrow, taking off 25 right. United 757-300 coming from Honolulu, or is our next arrival. 24 right. Looks like that Latama Dreamliner heading to the south side. Ah, look who it is. Mr. Danny B. Let me guess, Danny. You're up here for the good old trading cards. Yeah? One of our other great new mods, Danny B, longtime viewer. Come over here, Danny. Danny B. There's Jockey Cam over there. Don't get confused. All right, so Danny's up here. I'm assuming you want the trading cards.
Well, there was a problem in the chat earlier.
Oh, there was a problem in the chat?
Yeah, they were trying to offer me money instead of Danny Dizzle.
Oh, they thought you had the cards.
Right, so I'm like,
Well, there's Kevin. You know, these are mistakes, by the way. And there's Rudy. And there's the third one. The big mistake on this one. There's actually you can see an A380 behind us. It shouldn't be there. So talk about a collector's item. All right, there you go. Dan and B now third person to have the official AVL trading cards. Best of luck to you, Danny. Best of luck. All right, he's in the chat. Boy, oh boy. Originally, I told all the mods that they were all getting their own set of the signed first 100 printed. We were hoping that these were going to be it, but unfortunately, they had to be reprinted because of a bad cut. All three are in the chat. Actually, they're over there talking to each other. Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines flight 1300 coming up from Seattle, 737-900 ER. Condor now just 12 minutes out. And our next A380 arrival, Speedbird, flight 269, coming up from London Heathrow. Now just 29 minutes away from touching down here on the north side. 1, 2, 4 right. Flight coming in from Seattle. Next up, arrival on 24 right. Like we're having our own mod convention up here at the AH Hotel here today. At this point, it looks like Condor heading to the south side. Michael Fontana gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael. Also have United Airlines flight 802 coming from Hong Kong, a 787-9 Dreamliner, 7 minutes out. Followed by Eva Air Flight 12 coming up from Taipei at a 777 at 300 ER, 9 minutes away. You're looking at a Delta 767 400 ER heading to JFK, flight 991. Should be a north side takeoff on 24 right. Back to the south side real quick. The Tom special livery. Not rare to see this here at LAX. Some days we have both. This livery on the 787-9 as well as the 8. That's what you're seeing right there. Of course, she is heading to Santiago. Heading to runway 25 right there on the south side. To the north side here real quick. We do have that Delta 767 400 ER making that turn. Currently on taxiway Echo. We'll head to 24 right. Look at the Condor. I can't tell if it's south or north. Looks like it's heading south. The Delta 767 400 ER heading to 24 right. Condor heading to the south. We'll certainly pick up the shots from high atop the H Hotel. So with Condor back, we should be seeing a lot of the A330 stripes. O'Malley, if you say so, O'Malley. You know what these trading cards, these mistake trading cards remind me of? Do you guys ever hear that story about Atari and the E.T. game in the 80s? Anybody? Does that ring a bell to anybody? Atari, which was a big thing back in the day, game console, made this E.T. game, and they thought it was going to be like the biggest rage. And I actually had it as a kid. It wasn't that, I mean, it wasn't the greatest game ever, but they made too many. They made way too many of the cartridges. They used to be cartridges, and rumor has it that they dumped thousands and thousands of these brand new Atari ET games into a landfill. I think it was, what, in New Mexico or something? And now it's worth a lot of money. That's what these cards are reminding me of. The Atari ET game. I think there's been a couple of people that have gone out and tried to search for those Atari cartridges. I don't know if they ever found them. I actually like the game. I played it a lot. Except I always got stuck in that hole and I could never get out. You guys know what I'm talking about? This is the flight coming in from Hong Kong. This is probably the reason why the Condor was pushed to the south side. It's the United Dreamliner up next for arrival, 24 right. Eva 777 up next for arrival here on the north side, but all eyes will be on the south side as Condor bringing back the stripes that we just saw it last week. Saw the green was there Thursday and Friday of last week at JFK. Blue is beautiful. Blue is my favorite color. 30 Neo and the Blue Stripes will be heading to the West Gates. Crossing over at 25 right. That's on the second big Q, A350-1000, heading back to Doha, heading to 25 right, currently on taxiway Bravo. All right, head to the north side real quick. Eva Air Flight 12, coming in from Taipei, next arrival, 24 right. Airlines Flight 9, 777-300ER, 3 minutes out, north side arrival. Up first, JetBlue Airways Flight 2223, coming up from JFK, A321. Our friend Russell with a $15 super chat. Thank you so much, Russell. Gemini Johnson Russell. Coming out June 1st for another airline memorabilia show. Bigger and better at the Embassy Suites, Imperial Hill. Let me know what model you and Rudy want. Save me a sticker set. Well, I think we'll probably see you there, Russell. I'll trade you. I'll trade you Plane Jockey Kevin for... I don't know. Russell, do you have any of the Yankee Tango 747-8? I'm sorry, yeah, 8 Intercontinental 1 in 200 sitting around somewhere? I'll trade you. Russell, looking forward to it. We'll see you there. Michael Quinn with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. From my baseball card collecting days, the era cards are often worth more. Sorry I didn't get to JFK, but hopefully we'll next time you are here. We'll be back, Michael. I'm telling you, we only... You guys, I guess, are luckier if you're getting an error card. Rudy and I talked about it. Rudy was like, well, those are wrong and they don't look good. Don't hand them out. We want to hand out perfectly good cards. I said, you're right, Rudy. Than throwing them in the trash. Our friend Nancy back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Nancy. I forgot to ask earlier, did any of the Mackinac fudge make it back to LA? It sure did, but it ended up in Rudy's carry-on suitcase, which he took home with him last Saturday. So I will have to ask him what happened to the fudge, but it did make it back to LA. Absolutely. Nancy, thank you so much. That was really good fudge. Jordan Trejo, a member for 6 months. It's a platinum member. So just celebrated my 26th birthday on Sunday. Thanks for helping me keeping my love for aviation alive. Well, happy belated birthday. All right, the big Q, A350-1000, heading back to Doha. Second flight of the day, now rolling down at 25 right. Airlines 777, followed by British Airways A380. Back-to-back arrivals here on the north side. More than likely, this flight on Friday will be an A350-900. Today, 777-300ER. Next, another A380 arrival, flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow. This is A380 number 5, fifth arrival in just the last few hours here on the north side. Still the Emirates A380 departure on the south side coming up. As well as the Lufthansa King will be taking off around at 5. Vancouver, now crossing over at 24 left, heading again into a very, very busy Tom Bradley. I recommend going to PF Chang's if you're there. Taking the bridge route over there. Norris heading back to London Gatwick, flight 712, looking like a south side takeoff, as well as Cargo Jet Airways heading to Hamilton at 767 at 300 ER. Also Air China Cargo, flight 3126, heading to Shenzhen. 777 freighter also heading to the south side. Our next arrival here on the north side. Here, how about this? Spirit Airlines in the Super Nintendo World livery, coming from Memphis, an A320neo. Well, I've been waiting to see this livery. Here we go. Super Nintendo. Jenna Pinky Todd with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Pinky. Oops. It's 8:30 p.m. AST, and I'm reflecting on the anticipation of the pizza in the Sunken Lounge last Tuesday. Oh, boy. Oh, what good memories we created last week there, huh, Pinky? We ordered some pizza from some Italian joints outside of JFK, had it delivered there to the TWA hotel. We were all enjoying the pizza there in the Sunken Lounge until plain jockey Rudy bumped into the barbecue chicken pizza and then it fell on the floor. Good times, great oldies. Thank you so much, Pinky. Thanks for coming out, spending the time with us. I can't think of a better livery to arrive here on the north side, high atop the H Hotel. It's me, Mario. Norris, the Dreamliner, heading to the south side for and a takeoff on 25 right. This flight heading back to London Gatwick. ATC to the south side. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button and make sure your notifications are all set. A reminder, we do have a new BTS video we are releasing this Saturday. The Breeze behind the scenes video. You don't want to miss it. You guys are absolutely going to love it. That will be released on Saturday morning. Looking at a 5 a.m. release time here on the West Coast. That means 8 a.m. for you guys there on the East Coast. It's not a live premiere, so that just means it will be posted 5 a.m. Saturday, 8 a.m. there for you guys on the East Coast. You can catch it any time. It will be there forever and ever and ever. But make sure to have your notifications all set so you can be notified when that gets uploaded and goes live. Again, no live premiere, just a straight up video. It runs about 22 minutes long. You guys will love it. I've been showing little teasers to the mods the last few days. Exclusive video you're only going to see right here on Airline Videos Live. And our editor, producer Charlie did an amazing job with it once again. He's actually in the video, believe it or not, as he flies down to Provo, Utah, or flies up to Provo, Utah with me. You see him in the actual video. So Charlie makes an appearance in the video. A few heavy departures happening on the south side. KLM Flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam at 777-300ER. Now lighting up. Be interesting to see where that heads. Air China Cargo Flight 3126 heading to Shenzhen at 777 Freighter is the next heavy takeoff there on the south side. Asking if I want anything from the coffee bean. I'm like, yes, please. That Norse Dreamliner heading back to London Gatwick. Next heavy takeoff, 25 right. So up here on the north side, we have a Delta A319 next. Arrival 24 right. Next, take off there on the south side. China Southern Cargo, 777 freighter touching down 25 left. Also have Air Tahiti Nui, a Dreamliner heading to Papeete. Tahiti Nui, Flight 7 heading back to Papeete. Heading to 25 right. We also have Emirates, the A380 Super now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Flight 216 will be heading back to Dubai. Coming up, south side at takeoff. 25 left. Rick Davis becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Rick. KLM, Flight 604, the 777 at 300ER. Looks like possibly heading to the north side. That's her right there. Approaching the top of the hour once again. I tell you, these hours are just flying by. Flying by, I'm telling you. I think it's funny. I had horrible allergies here in LA, and I remember telling Rudy, I said, Rudy, we're gonna escape our allergies by going back to the East Coast, because nothing's really started to bloom on the East Coast yet. And I really didn't leave the house the last 2 days. I really haven't. I took a few naps. I obviously worked. I went for a little bit of a walk yesterday, and that was about it. Today's the longest I've been outside, and I gotta tell you, the allergies coming back. It's all coming back to me now. I did. I escaped the allergies by going to the East Coast for a week. All right, Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 7, heading to Papete, 787-9, and Dreamliner now taking off to 5 right. Indeed, heading to 24 right for a takeoff. 777 at 300 ER, heading back to Amsterdam. Makes me a little loopy, so I try to avoid it the best I can. All right, so we got the 777 at 300 ER with KLM now crossing over, heading to 24 right. The ATC back to the north side. Hey! Departure! Got Mr. Tater Tot back. Mr. Departure. Kevin Pagaram with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Superb job as always, Kevin. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, Kevin. Thank you so much. Next, Bravo Southwest Airlines flight 2122 coming in from Denver, Colorado, is 737-800. Will land before the 777-300ER. We'll be able to take off, heading back to Amsterdam. The Emirates A380 Super should be crossing the 2 south runways coming up. This is flight 604. Welcoming back the second KLM flight. So we will have this all summer long. Departure. Departure. All right, we got the Emirates A380 Super about to cross over 205 right. Before crossing over 25 left, as they do have an arrival there on the south side. Delta Airlines Flight 1286 coming in from Dallas Love Field in A319. Once that arrives, should be able to cross over. We do have a heavy heading toward the north side. Delta Airlines 352 coming in from JFK, a 767-300ER. Arriving, pulling off, should allow the Emirates A380 to continue crossing over. Emirates A380 now crossing over at 25 left. And the Emirates A380 will make a left-hand turn onto Alpha and head to 25 left. Sunday for the big Sunday show. So we can have all that action, the crossovers in front of our shot there. Next arrival is at Delta 767. All right, we'll head back to the north side. the hour once again. Just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. It's found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, April 2nd, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Are we all having fun? My gosh, 5 hours. Over 5 hours already. A lot more action still to come, so don't go anywhere. Sit down, relax. I got you covered, both north and the south side, right here on Airline Videos Live. Who has not hit the like button yet? Oh, it's you, huh? Look at that beautiful skyline with the snow-capped mountains. Beautiful. That was Southwest Airlines like 320 coming up from SFO on that 737-700. You guys ready? We also have, oh yeah, Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich and second A380 takeoff coming up. Still waiting on the Emirates A380 there on the south side as well. You want to see A380s? You come here or watch LAX live streams. Emirates Flight 216 still waiting there on the south side. Airlines Flight 443 heading to Honolulu, 767-300ER. So with that, I'm going to switch ATC. As much as I love you, Tater Tot, I gotta go to the south side so we don't miss the A380 super takeoff. All right, so up first is United Airlines Flight 1170 heading to Honolulu at 777-200. Now rolling down at 25 right. exhaust. I love it. Emirates A380 Super rolling down to 5 left there on the south side, at least I think. I thought it was going to turn. I guess it's going straight out. Still got that Delta 767 still waiting to take off here on the north side. Aer Lingus Flight 69 coming up from Dublin. A330 arrival on the south side. Of course, we saw plenty of Aer Lingus flights at JFK. Sporting the older livery. White tater tot didn't last long on the north side. That's so cool. Thanks, Dean. He must have departed. You're right, Fantasy Freak. Side. Lufthansa King now crossing over the 25s. It's now at the time change there in Europe. Things arriving and taking off a little sooner. Good news for our Sunday show. We'll see the Lufthansa King as well, as long as it's on time, be taken off there on the south side. Making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Alpha. We also have British Airways Speedbird making that turn onto Bravo. Speedbird heading to 25 right. The King heading to 25 left. SF Cargo King, China Cargo Airlines, the 777 freighter, going to be taking off there on the south side. Freighter heading to 25 left. Airliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda, now taking off 25 right. A member for 31 months is a gold member. Happy Tuesday, Kevin. It's always a good Tuesday with AVL. It certainly is. Thank you, S. Jane. I was going to ask you guys. I personally, I do like the south side takeoffs, don't get me wrong. But I can't wait until things get back to normal here on the north side. Anybody else with me on that? Like, let's just get back to normal. Flight 624 coming up from Cincinnati, Ohio is 747, 417 minutes out. Yeah, I mean, I don't get me wrong. I think the south side takeoffs are cool, but it makes the whole airport lopsided right now. So waiting for takeoff here on the north side is Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3883 heading to San Jose, California, E175, followed by Delta Connection SkyWest heading to Phoenix in the C175. Head to the south side, we got that UPS 767 touching down. 25 left. Should be a quick turnoff here. On the Lufthansa A380 Super takeoff there on the south side. Qantas Flight 95 coming from Melbourne at 787-9 to Dreamliner, 27 minutes out. And Qantas Flight 15 coming from Brisbane at A330, 53 minutes away. Rudy, would you like some trading cards? I know, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. You know, these are rejects. Hey, look! It's plain Shocky Rudy! Do you ever think you would have your own trading card? He doesn't seem impressed. Yeah, I know, but they're going to be worth a lot on eBay, apparently. He's checking them out for the first time. Well, you know, we'll get them reprinted. What do you think? Not bad. Not bad, he says. Oh, Vince was asking if I had a pen on me. I'm telling you, they're going to be on eBay. Still waiting on the Lufthansa King departure takeoff there on 25 left. On the north side, we have an American Eagle SkyWest flight 4935 coming in from Bentonville, Arkansas, 8175, just a minute out. Followed by American Airlines flight 139 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-200ER, just 3 minutes away. Super. Next takeoff on the south side. 25 left. Flight 453 heading back to Munich. Orca 5. A Lufthansa A380 didn't take it to Orca 5, which takes it back over LAX. Straight out over the ocean. All right, up next on the north side, American 777 at 200 ER coming from London Heathrow. Look at this, with the Whitecap Mountains and downtown Los Angeles. Canada 737 at MAX 8 up next for takeoff. It's flight 559 heading back to Vancouver, followed by Delta Connection SkyWest flight 3712 heading to Sacramento, and Delta Airlines flight 2311 heading to Salt Lake City in the 737-800. Got that Kalena Air Queen number 3 for arrival on, excuse me, on the south side, coming in from Cincinnati. Dr. Batman 123 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Dr. Batman. A320 next arrival. United Airlines flight 387 coming from Vancouver, Canada, A320. Kath Media with the super chat, thanks so much. Cyril Mods in the house. See you both in October from an A330 in Brisbane. Thank you. we've got the mods. I don't know, we've got how many? 1, 2, 3, 4 of our mods up here. 4. In fact, if you guys stand next to that first chair right there, I can probably get a shot of you guys. All right, you want to see our mod squad up here? Apparently they're having a little get together. All right, get really close. So on the left, obviously that's Rudy. Vince in Las Vegas, there with the Nighthawk shirt. Danny Dusseldorf, waving. And Danny B on the far right. What is this, a mod convention? What's going on here? I think they're spying on me. Thanks, you guys. Last week we were hanging out with awesome mod Allison N, the TWA Hotel. Got that Queen arrival on the south side coming up. From this, we got that Cobletta Air Queen arriving on the south side. DHL ABX Air 767 pushing back. To Alpha. Next to this plain Jane Queen. coming back with super chat says, sorry, girl mod. Sorry, let me reread that. Girl mod's in the house. See you both in October from A330 Brisbane. Sounds good, Kath. We're at the Queen pulling in. That other Queen. Delta Airlines Flight 290 heading to Paris. A350-900. Oh, they've changed this from an A330 Neo to an A350. Now rolling down 25 right is the China Airlines Cargo 777 touching down on 25 left. Never flown Delta One. Never flown Delta One. Would love to. And I'd love to compare it against the Mint Suite. Something tells me the Mint Suite might win out against the Delta One. Now it all depends where you're flying to, of course. Because you're not going to find a Delta One. Well, I guess you can find it on the 767, but if you guys gotta watch Jeb Brooks' video about the Delta One is different on every single wide body, including the 757. He said in his report that the best Delta One first class seats were on the A330 Neo. Next in line was the Delta A350-900, not the ones that they got from the LATAM. 767, which is usually used for the JFK flight, not high on the list in terms of Delta One's performance or seat performance. So I think maybe a flight review. We'll put Rudy on a Delta 767 in the Delta One, and I'll go back on the Mint Suite and we'll do our comparison. How about that? Special livery Avianca and the Surf City El Salvador livery flight 733 heading to Guatemala City. It's an A320, third up for a takeoff here on the north side. The ruin, do I get to claim the ruin, which, you mean the trading cards? The ruin trading cards? Well, they didn't cost a lot. The ruined equipment. Well, the equipment that was ruined was a tax write-off in years past, so I don't think I can. That's fine. We're always buying new equipment. We always have a write-off. Legend Jane back gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is 70 Airline Videos Live memberships here today, on top of the amazing support from Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane, how many of these ruined cards do you want? You name it, I'll send it to you. Jane will get the whole collection. Jane, thank you so much. All right. Bomb. Ready, bomb? Drop a bomb. Legend Jane back gifting another 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Thank you, Tina. Tina's saying another excellent stream. Thank you, Tina. Well, we got through it without any major technical issues. That's always a plus, right? Qantas heading to the north side. Qantas flight 9-5 coming from Melbourne. The Dreamliner. Python Queen with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Monty Python. Hi from Washington State. Love. Also, what are your favorite special liveries or livery? Mine are the Swiss A340 San Francisco Hippie livery and the new Alaska Airlines Salmon livery. I don't think I've ever seen that Swiss A340 Hippie livery. I'll have to look that up. I always like the Star Wars liveries. R2, BBA used to be my favorite on ANA, the 777-300ER. That's long gone. I love R2. Boop, boop, beep. Let's see. In terms of special liveries, I don't know. There really hasn't been any. I mean, Alaska always comes out with a lot of special liveries. Those are always good. You've got the flags and the Freedom 1 with Southwest. Southwest seems to do really well with special liveries. I'll have to look up that Swiss A340 one. I've never seen that one. One of my favorites is Yankee Tangy, the retro livery with Lufthansa. That one's way up there. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines flight 4068 coming up from Baltimore, Maryland at 737-800. Qantas flight 9-5. Just over Hollywood, will be arriving here on the north side. 5 minutes. Also heading to the north side, on the Pond Airways flight 106 coming from Tokyo Haneda 787-9. Dreamliner, now 21 minutes away. Avianca special livery A320 Surf City, ready to go. Hawaiian A330 heading back to Honolulu. Flight 9 heading up here for our north side takeoff. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9 heading back to Honolulu. It's the time of the day where the sun is directly in my face. Arrival Southwest Airlines Flight 977 coming from Salt Lake City, a 737-700, followed by Qantas Flight 95 coming from Melbourne, a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 2 minutes out. Maurice with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Maurice. Says, how's it going? Going good, Maurice. Hope you're having a great day as well. LAX last Monday, Rudy and I walked all around LAX. We went all the way into the West Gates. And while we were there, we saw the Hawaiian Dreamliner. They were doing some testing still, and I went up and talked to the people there, and I said, is there anybody on board? Is it just crew? They confirmed it was just crew as they perform these tests back and forth between LAX and Honolulu. So they're going to get the Hawaiian Flight 9 heading back to Honolulu out of here before the Southwest 737 and Qantas Dreamliner. Dan Kern with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. Hey, Kevin grew up in SFO in the 1960s and saw the first Pan Am Queen take off on the old one right parking spot. The channel makes me feel like a kid again. Thank you so much. Well, how cool is that, Dan? Boy, oh boy. What I would do to be able to be there back then. Dan, thank you so much. Enjoy. Qantas Streamliner coming up from Melbourne. Next arrival, 24 right. I thought for sure these flights from Australia were heading to the south side for an arrival on 25 left. Of course, we saw the Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia, arrive in the noon hour. That is now an afternoon arrival. Must have hit 6 hours. I think we did. A lot of you guys got a commercial. Wasn't me. Wasn't me as we take it to the top of the hour. Officially 6 p.m. here in a beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Tuesday, April 2nd, 2024. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. A lot of action throughout the course of the day. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. On the One Airways, flight 5D. Heading up here for a north side takeoff. Competition Guardian and becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much. You want me to end soon, Chris? He's probably shaking his head no. Not yet, Chris. Delta Airlines Flight 291 coming up from Paris. Also an A350-900. 5 minutes out, north side arrival. If you have been following our show, you know that it's an A330neo that was on these Paris flights. Shiftless when idle. See you in the chat. Hanging out with Shiftless when idle there at the JFK Hotel.
Delta Heavy up next for arrival. This is Southwest Airlines Flight 5971 heading to Dallas Love Field, 737-800. Qantas Flight 15 coming from Brisbane, A330-200, 11 minutes out, north side arrival. At Delta A350-900, this flight coming in from Paris. Another Delta A350 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, heading to the south side for arrival. Speaking of the south side, we've got Iberia, the A330-300 heading back to Madrid. They're on taxiway Bravo heading to 25 right. Chad 0262 back with a $50 super chat. Awesome support there, Chad. Thank you so much. It's funny that Transformer in the in your super chat reminds me. I was watching Transformers on the flight along with The Office. Started with The Office, and then I watched Transformers, the original Transformers, more than meets the eye. I'm sure you guys are so thrilled by my stories sometimes. Oh, you watch Transformers? Oh, that's really great, Kevin. Thank you, Chad. Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3969, coming from San Jose, California, E175. This flight heading to San Jose, California, Southwest Airlines, Flight 3312 and the 737-700. Dr. Batman 123 back with the $2 super chat says, can I ask why I'm here in ATC in only my right ear? Yes, our audio board is failing. That's why. That's why. So a new audio board arrives tomorrow. We'll have a new audio board for Friday. So, you know, it's always replacing the equipment. Always. It's just there's a little micro SD card. Just pop it out, pop it into the new one, and everything loads. So it's pretty easy to copy everything. Thankfully, as we go through. Well, I think this is in the last 3 years, I think this is our 4th audio board. 4th. In 3 years, so we go through an audio board about 1 a year. Flight heading to Madrid, Iberia, A330. It's the audio board from Halloween. No, I'm trying to think. Is this our 4th? Going to be the 4th or the 5th audio board? I don't know. There's too many. I can't keep up. You know, here's why we go through equipment so much. We are not in a studio. A lot of this equipment, like our Rode audio board, are made for being inside in air conditioning, non-dusty, non-wet, non-everything conditions. And we're putting this stuff for many, many hours in direct sunlight, into rainy, dusty, you name it. These things go through the ringer, and they're not made to really be out in the field like that. So that's why we are constantly replacing a lot of this equipment, because it's just not made for what we do. Cost of doing business. Up next on the Pan Airways, flight 106, coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, just a minute out. Qantas flight 15, coming in from Brisbane, A330, now just 5 minutes away. Scott, you'll probably be okay. The trading cards are taking a little bit longer than I thought. So, you know, the original print count was going to be 2,000 per card. If people are okay with it, I'll increase the print count on that so everyone can have their own cards. It's up to you guys. Do you want it? Do you want it to be something hard to get? Or do you want everyone to have their own set of cards? I think we originally were just going to do 2,000 print per card on top of the 100 proof. Well, now we have 200 proof per card. On the Pan Airways Dreamliner up and next for arrival here on the north side, 24 right. Felt like Rudy wasn't really impressed by those cards. I think he was thinking they were going to be holographic. Haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Once again, we do have our upcoming BTS video, Breeze Airways, finally airing on Saturday. It will not be a live premiere, it will just be a post, so you can watch it anytime. If you can't wait, it will be posted 5 a.m. here on the West Coast, 8 a.m. there on the East Coast. Again, 5 a.m. Saturday, West Coast, 8 a.m. for you guys there on the East Coast. You don't want to miss it. Of course, if you miss it, you don't have to tune in at exactly those times. That is just a posted time. It will be on the YouTube channel for any time for you to go back and watch it. And trust me, you probably watch it 2 or 3 times. I got the proof on Monday. Absolutely loved it. Charlie did a great job editing, producing the video as always. There's a few tweaks that we're making. I should get another proof tomorrow, possibly Thursday. We've got the thumbnail designing right now. So everything's coming together for a Saturday release. It runs about 22 minutes long. It'll be fun. You guys will enjoy it as I have a one-on-one conversation with David Neeleman. If you know him, he's an aviation legend. Started many different airlines, including JetBlue. Still his love. It's his baby still, JetBlue. But he takes me, we walk around the A220. He shows me the things he loves about that aircraft. We take him inside. He shows me, you know, what's so great about the inside of the Airbus A220. Takes me to the cockpit. So many different elements, including me going to the Breeze headquarters as well and getting in one of their simulators. And I try to fly, and I say I try to fly the A220-300. I think Charlie made me look better than it was. So there's a lot of elements to this video. You guys are going to love it. So again, no live premiere, just a post, so you can watch it at any time. Enough for allowing me and Charlie to come out and document the day and a half up there in Utah. Qantas, the A330-200 coming in from Brisbane, flight 15 up next here for a north side arrival. Atlas Air, flight 8693 coming in from Guadalajara, 747-400 freighter. Next, heavy arrival on the south side. arriving on the south side. This flight coming in from Guadalajara. Early turnoff, turning off at Alpha 7. Arrival here on the north side. American Airlines flight 2110 coming in from Miami, Florida. It's an A321neo. Back to the north side, the American A321neo coming in from Miami up next. Beautiful snow-capped mountains downtown Los Angeles there in the background. Airlines flight 1723 heading to Portland, Oregon, at A319.
Contact departure. Probably already went home for the day. Bottom of the hour, 6:30 p.m. Got Air France flight 25 heading back to Paris, 777 at 300 ER, now pushing back for the gates. Korean Air Cargo flight 213 coming in from Seoul, 747 8 minutes out, south side arrival. Now that all the European arrivals are happening earlier, we're kind of now have this kind of like low. at 300 ER coming in from London Heathrow, touching down on 25 left. They're on the south side. Arrival here on the north side, Alaska Horizon flight 2149 coming in from Boise. It's an E175 LR. Back from Terminal 1, Southwest Airlines flight 2891. It's a 737-800 heading to Oakland, California. Almost at 3,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Air France flight 25.
777-300ER heading to the south side. Earlier we witnessed a 777-300ER heading back to Paris, taking off on 24 right. Getting sick, just allergies. Don't worry. Charter a plane so y'all can go to Boston with us. Southwest Airlines flight 2116 coming from Honolulu, 737 MAX 8, 2 minutes out. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 2108 coming from Dallas Love Field, 737-800. The Korean Air Cargo 7478 coming from Seoul, now just 3 minutes out, heading to the south side. Also, Delta Airlines flight 738 coming from JFK, 767-300ER, 14 minutes away. There goes Nintendo. Ray VO with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ray. Hey, Kevin, a spectacular day at LAX. Another spectacular stream by AVL. Sorry for the obvious repeat question. Well, what was the very first airline and aircraft you flew on? If memory serves, mine was, and then it's ... Because it only allows so much characters. Ray, my first flight, and we've shown it here on the show before, was a Braniff 727 from Detroit, Michigan to Kansas City as we were going to Omaha, Nebraska. It's me, Mario! It's me! Sorry, I played too many Mario games in my life. Oh, it's being towed. It's not going anywhere. Oh, and Ryan G with the $10 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ryan. This is Hi Kevin, great stream as always. How are the views from the Hyatt? I'm there from work next month. talk about the Hyatt Regency. I don't know. I've never been there. They don't have a rooftop deck. I can tell you that. Room views? I have no idea. I know a lot of pilots and airline employees go there just because it's easy for pilots to walk to just across Sepulveda. But other than that, I've never been in that hotel. I've never been in any of the rooms. I don't know what the rooms look like. The views? Not really sure. He's talking about the Hyatt Regency, which is just next to us. If you ask me, I think it's too far to the west. I think the view and the location of the AH is perfect, as it pushes us just a little farther to the east of Sepulveda. So it kind of gives us a little better view of the south runways, I believe, because if you're looking at the south inside the Hyatt Regency, you're looking at the pylons. See if I was going to see if I had if I had my first flight video. Sometimes I have those videos. I found the first, if you guys want to see it, first show flashback. You guys want to see that? First show flashback? It's a flashback of our first show. Almost 3 years ago, by the way. So we're coming up. You guys want to see it? All right. So we don't have a lot of action at this moment. Here is a flashback of our first show almost 3 years ago. Let's do this again. I kind of screwed that up just like our first show. Let's try this again because I'm going to have to kill some audio. All right, let's try this one more time. Here we go.
JetBlue 823, caution wake turbulence, heavy bound 767, will hold in position. Depart.
Oh, what a disaster. Of course, you can't even hear me. That was the very first show. April 10th, 2021, coming up on 3 years a week from Wednesday. 3 years already. Boy, oh boy. Some things never change, huh? Did you get your cards? No, you didn't get your cards. It's flight heading the Kahului 767 to 300 AR, now rolling down 24 to right. You know, the amazing thing about that video was the Emirates 777-300ER. With no A380s except the China Southern. JetBlue Airways flight 823 coming in from JFK in the A321. Look at that glow. Next arrival is Alaska SkyWest, flight 3391, coming in from SFO. Followed by Southwest Airlines, flight 2163, coming in from Sacramento, 737-800.
does it glow?
Galaxy 65 Kilo, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165. Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground 65.
Condor's departure is set for 7 p.m. Estimated now at 7:10. Lucy, I know. I look a lot younger than 3 years ago. What have I done? Asking, do you remember when Rudy fell asleep on the Sunday show? Yes, I remember that. I was on the south side. Rudy was covering the north side. That's back when we used to have 2 locations. He was right there on top of that parking garage and fell asleep. Missed the Hawaiian A330. The parking garage is packed. I'm telling you. Spring break. It's happening. Next arrival at Delta Airlines Flight 2120 coming up from Las Vegas, A319.
Alpha Alpha, cross the left, ground 165, have a good night.
the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 652 coming from Orlando, Florida. It's an A321 Neo. It's where our friend Jensen and his family came out to the TWA Hotel. Live in Orlando. His mom asked. Well, Jensen asked. His mom also asked. So how does it feel to be a popular YouTuber? I said, I'm not a popular YouTuber. It's a perfect time where we can zoom into the cockpit with the sun. Super chat, thanks so much, Ray. First flight was a TWA DC-9 from Albuquerque to Chicago O'Hare in 1981. Oh, those good old DC-9s. Never was a fan of the DC-9. I loved the way it looked and I loved the way it sounded, but I never really enjoyed flying on the DC-9 family, including the MD-80s, MD-90s. Just never was a fan. Then they got it right with the seat 3 and 2. That's the way the 737 should have been. 3 and 2. Whoever thought it was a good idea to do 3 and 3 in the 737? To zoom into the sun like that, so I apologize. Next up, Delta Airlines Flight 2551 and coming from Portland, an A319. Oh, you liked it? Now I'm seeing spots. was saying I was sorry because I don't want to blind anybody. You should never really look into the sun, even on TV. On the south side, Air France A350-900 touching down there on 25 left. Coming from Papeete, it's a brand new A350 just delivered in October of last year. Up here, and everyone's like, "You want some pizza? Manja, manja." I don't know, I'm torn on it because I've been eating so healthy since I got back from New York. Top of the hour again. My gosh. Here we go. Just after 7 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, April 2nd. 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys have enjoyed today's show. We'll continue on here as we do have Condor, the A330, should be departing back to Frankfurt here shortly. Also, the British Airways A380 Super heading back to London Heathrow at the bottom of the hour. So sit back, relax. I still got you covered high atop the H Hotel. The glow, I'm telling you. In terms of heavy arrivals, Shaman Air Flight 829 coming up from Shaman, a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 23 minutes away. Look at that golden shot, I'm telling you. Also heading to the north side, Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming from Manila, a 777-300ER, now just 37 minutes away from touching down on 24 right. That is about as golden as I think I've ever seen it. Talk about golden hour. You know, every time, like, especially like in the movies of like the 90s, you know, the one movie I'm thinking of is Die Hard, the original Die Hard, Nakatomi Plaza. Remember, it was Christmas time, but they always make LA look like it's always got this golden glow to it. You guys know what I'm talking about? They always try to have this golden glow in the movies when they represent Los Angeles. LA and a golden glow go hand in hand. That is the ocean out there with a golden glow. Couple palm trees. see that in East Lansing. Beverly Hills Cop had the glow in the movie too. You know, it was back in the 90s and the 80s. It was all about the, especially in the 90s, all about the glow. Gotta throw that glow, even if it was real or not. Gotta throw that glow in. You knew you were in LA if you had the glow. Anonymous with a $5 super chat through PayPal says, love the channel. Thank you so much, whoever you are. All right, we've got a takeoff happening at 24 right. It's the E-Jets. We'll be taking off into the glow. With a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jesse. Can you see UCLA Hospital? Sounds like something landing to save a life. UCLA Hospital. Oh my gosh, that's way up there. Are you talking about on the campus at UCLA? No, that's way out there. Though I'm not quite sure why. They must have just been flying through here on their way up there. Southwest Airlines flight 1250 heading to St. Louis. It's a 737 700. I'm sorry, 800 heading to 24 right. About to take off on the south side. China Southern Cargo Flight 2538 heading to Guangzhou, a 777 freighter. Looks like it's going to be taking off on the 25 left. In fact, I'm going to turn the ATC to the south side. Next arrival, JetBlue Airways Flight 943 coming in from Reno, Nevada, A320. Carey with a $20 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Andy Carey. Says happy birthday month and anniversary month. Kevin, how happy month. Happy birthday month and anniversary month, Kevin. Thanks for being born and bringing the joy of planes to all of us. Well, my pleasure. Thank you. I tell you, April is always a big month. Cool. Blue A320 up next for arrival. 24 right. About to set. Look at that glow. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2907 coming in from Oakland. That Southwest flight heading to St. Louis, 737-800, still lined up, ready to go on 24 right, followed by Aeromexico flight 643, heading to Mexico City in a 737 MAX 8. Thank you for being a friend. Hopefully you all know what reference that is too. American 777 landing on the south side. Wait, look at all the people up here. You guys gotta see this. Look at all these people. Well, some of those are our mods. But there's a lot of people up here. And they're all up here taking photos of the sunset, which is about to happen. As you guys can see. Aeromexico 737 at MAX 8. Next takeoff here on 24 right. Here's our thumbnail coming up. Too bad it's not a heavy. Maybe not. Close. All right, the sun is officially about to set on today. Tomorrow's another day. Here in beautiful California. We do have FedEx flight 1234 heading to Memphis, 767 to 300 freighter heading to the 25s. UPS flight 9903 heading back to Louisville, Kentucky. Also a 767 will be taking off on 25 right. Still have that glow. I can't believe. Where are you guys from? Ohio. Wow. I've never seen so many people up here on a Tuesday. What's that? Yes, we're live. TV, YouTube. Flight 1234 taking off. By the UPS 767. This flight heading to Memphis. Look at that glow on the side of the plane. Getting close to Nighthawk territory as well. Condor lining up, flight 2081 heading back to Frankfurt. It's the A330neo, the all blue stripes. Are we loving the glow? Oh, look at this. What do we got here? What is that? Is that a C5? Is it a C5? I don't know. I don't have the flight tracker out. Are we doing the UPS 767? It should be the next takeoff there on the south side. 25 right. Seeing the UPS 767 here shortly, heading back to Louisville, Kentucky. Switch. after the Dreamliner. Up next, Shaman Air, flight 829, coming up from Shaman, a 787-9 Dreamliner. That is the next arrival here on the north side. 24 right. This? Is this that same plane? Oh, that's is that a Southwest 737? So wait for Condor to decide which side it is going to take off from. Please stand by as we make the switch. watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on AirLineVideos Live here on Tuesday, April 2nd, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, still high atop the H Hotel. Should be seeing the Condor A330neo, more than likely a south side takeoff, but you never know, could be here on the north side as well. No matter where it takes off, we got you covered. Also, the Speedbird A380 Super should be lining up here shortly, soon, and heading back to London Heathrow. This is Delta Airlines Flight 2412 heading to Dallas Love Field in A319. Express. Oh. Global Express, forget about it. How about Team USA, Airbus A330neo in the Team USA special livery, landing on 25 left. Condor heading to the south side, kind of expected. Will be taking off on 25 right. Oh, that's right. Blue Dragon Who's is the month of April calendar plane. That's right, in Rudy's calendar. This is what you have for the month of April. Waiting for the Condor A330 to show itself there on the south side. Showing itself here on the north side. I'm not quite sure it's going to make a left-hand turn or not. Head back to the south side. Turkish Airlines, the 777 and 300ER. Be making a right-hand turn and heading for a north side takeoff. Looks like that is going to happen. 777 and 300ER heading back to Istanbul, flight 10. Heading up here for a north side takeoff. Speedbird, British Airways, flight 268, heading back to London Heathrow. The A380 Super now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Craig Russell asking, do we still do aviation talk shows? No, though in the future plans, we want to get a studio. I want a real set. I want a set. I want a like a small, it doesn't have to be big, just a small little set that Rudy and I can sit down, maybe have a third seat, and we can do live podcasts. We can have people in the studio, and we can do it live, and all that jazz. And once we get to that level here on the channel, I'm sure we'll get there at some point. That's what will bring back the aviation talk. Until then, no. Because when we did the aviation talk shows back in the day, Sky Lounge, it felt to me like you were tuning in for a Skype meeting, and I didn't like that. And my dream is to have my own set that I can bring people on and we can chat and do it live in a small little studio. So that is my goal. We'll get there eventually. In the meantime, we've got a lot of other stuff going on as well. Condor slowly but surely making its way over there to the south side. Looks like Turkish 777 kind of holding in its place. A taxiway Echo. Stripes with Condor. Officially back here today. We'll be seeing a lot of Condor throughout the summer. Silver. But you can tell it's my favorite color. Most of the colors of AVL: blue, white, red, and yellow. Yeah, 5 would be much better. Why this ATC controller? He's on it. Turkish needing a little extra time, making its way over to 24 right of his Spirit A320 EO. Next arrival, 24 right. Condor should be starting taxi there on the south side. Turkish 777 hiding behind this building. By the way, that was Spirit Airlines Flight 595 coming up from Oakland, A320 Neo. Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming up from Manila, 777-300ER, just 8 minutes out, a north side arrival. Seeing the A380 crossing over here shortly. Also Swiss Flight 41 heading back to Zurich, 777-300ER also heading to the south side. Next up for takeoff on the south side. Turn the ATC back to the south side here. Swiss should be making a left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo. Speedbird waiting to cross over at the two south runways. Melvin Flights with the super chat. Thanks so much, Hayden. Says, hi, Kevin. Are the mods still there? Oh, yeah, everyone's still here. They're having a little pizza party up here. Enjoying themselves. I don't know. Are they modding? Oh, the other mods have stepped up. As the mods have their own party. All right, we're doing that Turkish 777 is still making its way over to 24 right here on the north side. Condor next, takeoff on the south side, 25 right. Oh, damn margaritas? I don't see any margaritas. Condor should be taking off here shortly. 25 right. now crossing over the 2 south runways. We'll head to taxiway Alpha. And of course, like we've seen all day long, we'll take off on 25 left. Turkish 777 at 300 ER in position for takeoff here on the north side. Now rolling down. Philippine Airlines, the 777 up next for arrival. Speedbird finishing up, crossing over 25 left. We'll be making that right-hand turn, left-hand turn onto taxiway Alpha. China 777 at 300 ER touching down there on the south side. Speedbird now continuing down taxiway Alpha. Philippine 777 next, arrival 24 right. Is Speedbird continuous taxi down Alpha heading to 25 left. It's flight 268 heading back to London Heathrow. there. Cyan Gaming with the $2 super chats. Just curious how you get Wi-Fi when you do lives. Well, we spent a lot of money on internet. A lot of money on internet. Modems, cell phones, you name it. Whatever we need to do. That is the Pacific Ocean that you see in the background. We have Swiss, the 777-300ER, heading back to Zurich. Be taking off on 25 right. Number 2 for takeoff. Pat Von Elm, member for 8 months. As old members, it's a great show tonight. Thank you so much, Pat. Appreciate that. We'll be back high atop the H Hotel on Friday, starting at noon. And we'll repeat this once again. Then on Saturday, early morning Saturday, we release our newest BTS video with Breeze, and then we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back on the south side. So a lot more action all week long. A few more takeoffs there on the south side. Swiss flight 41 heading back to Zurich. Now rolling down at 25 right. Flight 268 heading back to London Heathrow, the A380 Super. Be taking off on 25 left here shortly. The famous pillars. Sporting purple. A380 Super cleared for takeoff. 25 left. Boy, it has been a super Tuesday. If you ask me, and it's going to be this way for a while. A lot of supers in and out throughout the course of the day. Our last A380 Super takeoff now occurring, now rolling down at 25 left. Like 268 heading back to London Heathrow. I don't think we've ever had Speedbird A380 takeoff on one of our live shows before. There he is. Got a turn. Mr. Alpha Echo, a member for 32 months, as a Diamond member. Since great stream as always, playing Jockey Kevin. Looking forward to my 3-year anniversary with Airline Videos Live in August, and a nice surprise for the AVL community in terms of weather forecasts when I post them in the live chats. Can't believe it's been almost 3 years, Chris. Thank you so much. All right, before we take off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members. Here on the channel. awesome support as we're bringing back here high atop the H Hotel. Look at everyone's up here having a pizza party. Hope you guys are having a great time. All right, now who wants the trading cards? Oh boy, look at that. Oh, we'll do a little trading after we're done here today. Thanks, you guys. Thanks, you guys. Have a great time at your pizza party. Good to see you again, Rudy. Thanks for Gariga Mods as well. Thanks everyone for coming by. All right, so we'll see you guys on Friday. We'll see you on Sunday. Plane Jockey Rudy. So we'll see you guys on Friday back here high atop the H Hotel starting at noon Pacific. Saturday BTS with Breeze. Saturday morning, Sunday back with this guy back on the south side starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. Thanks you guys for your awesome support. All of you, amazing support as always. Thank you. Thanks for great mods. A lot of them here, high atop the H Hotel here today. So thanks you guys as well. All right, you guys have a nice couple of days off. I'll be working very hard on the upcoming BTS. Still have some things to work on with that. Always something to do, right? Always. All right, thanks you guys. We will see you back here high atop the H Hotel on Friday. Friday it is. All right. Rudy's like, am I doing chipmunk? No, not tonight. Of course, thanks to the great folks here at the H Hotel. Great partnership we have here at the hotel. And remember, if you're a YouTube member, you do have a discount code. You can find it in your member community tab. We do have an A350. But we'll see it on Friday. All right, from all of us here, high atop the H Hotel, we'll see you on Friday. Have a great next couple of days, and we'll see you soon. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone. Bye-bye.